Снова здравствуй, мои уважаемые зрители. Снова здравствуй, мои уважаемые зрители. Снова... Так, я опять забыл выключить звук на стриме. В смысле, в браузере. Вот. Поэтому такие вот эхоэффекты. Такс. Продолжаем. Я налил себе какао. Какао. Какао Несквик. Очень классно. Вот. И будем изучать новую локу. Ой, как тут много всего. Лабораторный утконос. Его, наверное, можно взять с собой. Нет, нельзя? Так, а тут у нас что? Переноска для утконоса. Тут же написано. Это чтобы утконос туда засунуть.
Get in there, you! Oh, quit your whining. Your old cage didn't smell any better. Nothing's ready for the garbage pail yet.
Так, тут у нас беличье колесо.
What we're missing here is an underpaid assistant. Shouldn't be hard. After all, this is a university. What's this again?
Oh, that is just a tachyon compressor. It creates an anomaly that simulates interim time.
Follow-up question. Who likes a smartass? No one? Correct.
Так, студент.
I should be mad at her, but she always gets this cute little frown line between her eyebrows when she gets stubborn. Goal! What are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm interrupting your lecture.
But you can't do that.
Oh, really? What are you going to do about it then? Have me fail the exam?
I'm trying to restore time here.
The time when it's alleged that I've fallen in love with you? No thanks.
Can you at least take your feet off the table and take your hat off? You're undermining my authority as a teacher. What's with the silly getup anyway?
Take a guess. I've made myself my own tinfoil hat, so that I will always remember what a complete and total idiot you are.
Прекрасно. Да, что-то гол к нам не добра.
Oh, that must be McChronicle's umbrella. Always prepared for anything, always assuming the worst. And everything, as always, without any style whatsoever.
Блин, вы видели? Там уточка на ручке. Это круто.
Oh, that must be McChronicle's umbrella. Always, and every... Can someone tell me why the time is not proceeding?
Because your lecture is mind-numbingly dull. That's why.
How long is this seminar anyway?
All-day seminars run until 8.
What? But that's far too long.
It's already been too long.
Where can I find McChronicle's time machine?
If McChronicle was working on something, then it would definitely be in his shed. But no one is allowed in there. The dean locked it and pocketed the key.
Where can I find McChronicle's time machine?
If
Ну это как один NPC, только их 3. 3 в одном, так сказать. Выход. И хрен пойми что. Пойдемте в хрен пойми что. Ведь в выходе мы явно уже бывали. Надо любить исследовать новенькое.
You can't just leave us unattended.
Oh, yes, I can. Watch me. Open your books to page 50.
You can't find what McChronicle taught us in a book.
Ha! So you need a practical assignment. Nothing easier. I'm a man of action myself.
Опачки, а мы отсюда не выйдем, да? Но он слишком большой. Короче, я опять встрял. Че, мучиться или опять прогуглить? Нет.
Will that be in the exam?
Take it easy now. Nothing can happen until I press here, right? Aha! And what is that?
That's a temporal anomaly. A new layer in space-time that possesses all the known characteristics of interim time.
I see. Like a balloon, slowly being filled.
No, not like a balloon in any way at all.
Why not? I like balloons.
Такс.
And what is that?
That's a...
Oh,
No.
Если мы сделаем вот так.
this isn't a weather experiment. It's a time easy to confuse. Platypuses can be allowed to get at least as no need. That's already abnormal enough. That's already abnormal. This isn't a weather experiment. Easy.
Тут же может быть какая-то подсказка, что делать. Ничего не понятно.
No need. That's already and even cool. Platypus, at least as a platypus backward. Maybe it's time to like Alf, Cowboy Dodo, and the alien or space tech. Remember, observe, take note, and give me a good evaluation.
Просто достаточно аномалию создать. О, утконос, альбинос.
It reminds me of someone, my tax consultant. Hey, I found the scaffold.
Лиса, я прочитал леска. Ну,
It
хоть не лиса,
flows
ладно уж.
downhill, but it flows.
Так, а там наверняка на утконосе
Here,
есть.
giddy, 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 giddy. Stubborn as a stop sign. It seems to be the university mascot. In professional circles, this kind of thing is called boomerang understatement.
Hey, stay away from our junk ball training bag.
Training bag? That looks to me more like a Drexican pinata.
Typical sighted person. It's not always about how things look.
But rather than it rains candy?
No, but that doesn't hurt, right?
Это какой-то отсылка на Ирландию какую-то. Вон, четырехлистный клевер.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Oh, of course. You couldn't know. Oh, of
Все
course you
зелененькие.
couldn't know. It looks like two blind chickens wandered into the field.
Further proof, if it were needed, that eyesight counts for nothing. We are professionals in our field.
Uh-huh. Hitting the old junk ball?
Battering smartasses.
Oh.
Don't worry, he hasn't completed his training yet. That's why he's using the training bag.
What is this supposed to be? Zen and the...
Exactly. Only through absolute calm and balance can aggression be perfectly...
Oh. My ass.
Так, а если мы зонтиком попробуем раздолбить
Hey,
пиньяту?
stay away from our junk ball.
Понятно.
Oh, how is he ever gonna get his gold back if he can't see the end of the rainbow?
Да, мне тоже Лепрекона напомнил, кстати.
What's the deal with those stupid glasses anyway?
They help me to focus on my target.
By making you practically blind?
That sharpens all my other senses and protects me against pollen, household dust, and goat mites. I suffer from allergies, you see.
Well, methinks you stand on the wrong side of the junk ball bat.
Отлично, отлично. Все понятно. Все понятно. Тут даже, вы видите, написано ирландский сенсей, а я... Да, отсылка к Ирландии тут явно есть. Трава, можно собрать траву.
Student tobacco Lonzo's always talking about. A plant whose normal habitat, funnily enough, seems to be the balcony of shared student apartments.
О, ты снова ко мне пришла, чтобы что-то сломать и погрызть меня.
The plant smells like Lonzo's back room whenever that thrash metal band comes to visit. Ooh.
Что там в лаборатории у нас?
Locked. Anything else would have been a disappointment, to be honest.
Действительно.
Huh. Photos of baby wombats. Депонии of 4 walkthrough for sale. Hey, that looks interesting. Do you want to share my lunch with me? Love to. I'm hungry. Now all I have to do is find this romantic ninja.
Ниндзя-романтик. Ага, теперь коза жрет другой выключатель. Ой, тьфу, выключатель, другой флаг. Отлично.
What are you doing here? You should be lecturing.
I just wanted to stretch my legs.
Then stretch them back to the lecture hall. And don't come back until the bell is rung. Go on then. Hop to it.
Share my lunch with me. That part of the puzzle was easy. Now all I have to do is find this. The plant smells like Lonzo's back room whenever that thrash metal band. Somehow I spoiled the beat.
Так, а если мы вот так сделаем?
It seems I don't have the right bait for my platypus trap. You can just put that. I think I'll just bet minute. Somehow I doubt that'll lure them to spoil the beat. Want to see something? Oh, yeah, aye. Oh, guess we can forget that, huh? Want to see something? Oh, guess we can.
Короче, Google. Окей, Google. Как проходить это дерьмо? Это. Да, говорят, надо мучить козу. Пойдемте мучить козу. Так говорят, мне ее жалко, но мучить надо. Я не понял прикола.
Back to your...
Ай, сейчас потыкаемся. Интересно, это ради ачивки только сделано или что-то будет с этим связано?
Does one of you by any chance go by the name of Romantic Ninja?
Mr. Rufus, please don't.
You're Romantic Ninja?
How embarrassing.
Did you know that he's a romantic ninja? That according to this note, he bears the black belt in the arts of love.
I wish the ground would just swallow me up.
No, we didn't know that. That must be because he merges with the shadows of loneliness. Or so it is written by him. Luckily, I found this note because if you are threatened on the battlefield of love, which apparently applies to me,
Threatened? My katana's ripped your heart to shreds.
he offers the following. You want to share my lunch with me?
Here, you can have it. I've lost my appetite.
Thank you, Romantic Ninja. Your courage and generosity will not be forgotten.
Такс. Кладем сюда сэндвич.
Stale bread. They spit out anything fresh. And then they complain that everything was better back in the day and write embittered online reviews.
Все не так просто, да? Надо сделать его черствым.
What would happen if I were to hold this lunch in there?
Me! Time passes much quicker in the anomaly than outside, so the sandwich will get old.
Well, anyone could have foreseen that. Now it's only good for duck food, and I have to cut my fingernails again.
Почему его рука не превратилась в руку старого деда, интересно?
Good bait catches fine fish, unless you're into worms, in which case you can cut out the middleman.
И зачем мне этот утконос?
That's already abnormal enough. Let's see if this can motivate him. Yikes! What's going on?
Me!
Stereo monocle?
My name's Norbert, Professor.
Nerdbert. I can remember that. And your answer is?
The inflow of energy caused the expansion of the anomaly to increase. Now, inside simulated interim time.
And then all of a sudden, time just flies by.
Mama. She said only inside the bubble.
Correct answer, but points off for interrupting. Underbite Valkyrie.
Her name is Hildebrain.
Her parents were jokers, were they?
No, Scraplanders. She's an exchange student.
And I'm Daniel Glandular.
And am I supposed to remember that now, or what? Yippee! School's out!
Don't you want to turn the anomaly off first?
Lesson 2, never want to do something that somebody else can do. Damn, you know, but at least... So, enough is enough. And, now?
It won't stop thrashing about.
I can see that. And what was that? It's coming from your coat.
The other platypus is crying.
All right. Nothing but trouble. Can anyone tell me...
Behaving like an idiot.
An F. Sit. And with grades like yours, that's not likely to change anytime soon. It already got all the stale bread. Spoiled beast. Not necessary. They're little nerds. Why don't we bury the hatchet and smoke up peace pie?
Yes. I just had a very similar thought. Well, at least it had something to do with a hatchet and a bell.
Такс.
Damn, but at least it keeps working well. She could pitch in and help him,
Perhaps she's realized how pointless his efforts are.
but maybe she's just got an anti-everything attitude that's gonna get her a bad semester report. Platypuses can be allowed, at least as long as you don't feed them anything. This isn't a weather experiment. Easy to get.
Shame. Oh, just when it was getting exciting. Boo!
Everything comes to an end. Get used to it. Oh.
And? Were you able to stem the damage that my son has wreaked upon those poor students?
Stem? I eradicated it. Which damage were you referring to?
Those stupid ideas about time travel, of course. Junior claims, in all seriousness, to be able to create time anomalies. He says he's built a machine in his shed that can travel back and forth through time. And then he holds lectures on the subject behind my back. Thankless firebrand.
Firebrand? He always seemed to me to be so careful, downright boring.
Ugh, I wish. Imagine it. My son, of all people. A dreamer. A fantasist. Yes, an anarchist.
Honestly? You smoke?
Not anymore. Although on days like this, I wish I'd never quit.
Isn't that a little unreasonable at your age?
The nicotine chewing gum was worse. Destroyed all my baby teeth.
This is not a pipe? Man, the artist really missed the boat on that one. Ha ha! It is so a pipe. You can't pull the wool over a Rufus's eyes. A warning sign for birds. Who thinks this stuff up? Birds don't need warning signs. They're free! Free! And if they want to fly into stained glass windows, they have the right to do so. They are pretty. They are colorful. And more importantly, they aren't part of some stupid mosaic puzzle.
И снова отсылочка к одной из частей. По-моему, первой. Такс.
I sense another key moment. Personally, I prefer those break the window and turn the doorknob moments, but hey, you can't always get what you want.
Hands off! That's the key to Junior's laboratory. The whole place is contaminated with crazy ideas.
Угу.
So you don't believe in temporal anomalies?
How could I? I'm a scientist.
And a very youthful looking one too. Much younger than your own son.
I jog.
And you don't find anything strange about that?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Please, Professor. He should be given time to think about his mistakes.
That's what I always say too, but it's way funnier when you say it, because you repress your own mistakes. They are pretty, and more Want to see something? Oh. Yeah. Aye. Oh, yes, we can forget. think I'll just keep my stuff loosely distributed throughout the coast instead. That minimizes the damage if something catches fire. The experiments I don't want to retroactively influence, unless of course the pharmaceutical industry.
Куда ты побежал? Лушечка, не надо по столу лазить. Сиди на ручках спокойно. Мы снова в тупике. Да, все как я и думал, только я опять решил, что надо вдруг табак как-то спалить сначала. Но, увы, нет.
My old pipe. That's just what I need right now. Whoa. Strong stuff, this tobacco. It reminds me of my college days. We were so crazy back then. So, Lala Cuckoo! This is very good for us. We experimented with everything. With plants, time, and with women, of course.
I don't really want to hear that.
Mrs. McChronicle was one hot chick.
Too much information.
I was even more crazy than he is today. My mother didn't like it at all. She never wanted me to go to university. I was supposed to take over my father's business, the garage, Rocco McChronicle. He said playing with time would only end in tears. Whoop my butt for my girlfriend. I was already 25. Oh.
May I?
I don't know. If you may, I may, right?
Sure.
Yippee!
Psst! McDiaper Pants! Your father is distracted. We can go.
Go without me. He's right. I need to think about my errors.
No, he isn't. There are temporal anomalies.
I know. We created them, and as a result, ruined everything.
What, and your plan is to give up now, when everything is at its worst?
Don't you understand? It's always at its worst. This here is no loop. It's a downward spiral.
Так, жевать-то меня не надо, малышка. Давайте посмотрим, что там в лаборатории у нас.
Oh boy, this looks just a touch more complicated to me. Something tells me that for once, I'm actually going to require a little assistance. It smells like feta cheese. A professional scientist needs no further evidence to know what to do now. As long as the tank is empty, no pressure can be built there. Something tells me that for once, I'm actually going to require a little assistance. Yeah, this is nothing but waste oil. Somehow I had expected liquid bronze. little oil can never hurt. However, this is a lot more than a little. A little oil can never. However.
Опять я не знаю, что мне делать.
Wanna see something?
Oh. Yeah. Aye.
Oh, guess we can forget that, huh?
Такс.
Ah, you're still here.
Of course, Mr. Rufus. After all, we are on the cusp of an epical discovery.
And anyway, there are junk ball jocks waiting outside the lecture hall again.
They'll have to wait. We are going on an excursion. Pack your things. We're off to the neighboring building. Thanks, Hildebrain. Somewhat misplaced, but you still get a star.
Wow!
Cool.
Impressive, isn't it? What is it?
Me!
Ah, Nerdberg?
Oh! An impulse-induced tachyon field generator?
Popularly known as a... Anyone? Perhaps Chubby over there.
Time portal machine?
Time portal machine, precisely. Because it creates a time portal. But where? Sure, of course, the interim time. The turquoise tunnel, as we experts also call it. And now, for the master question. How to turn that thing on.
Turn it on? But,
All right, people, I want discussion.
That thing at the front must be the tachyon tank.
What, the milk bottle with the bicycle pump?
you need a substance that emits tachyons.
Ugh, by the smell, I'd say it used to contain feta cheese.
And you have to adjust the nozzles so they concentrate on the thinnest place in space-time. You can detect a so-called potential portal with 4D glasses.
4D glasses, feta cheese, anything else?
You're not intending to open a portal into interim time, are you?
And why not?
McChronicle says it's too dangerous. It could perforate the whole of space-time.
Oh, hogwash. The proof of the pudding is in the eating. You can't win if you don't buy a ticket.
Will that be in the exam?
So, children, time to... What do you need to open...
Oh, some 4D glasses today are meant...
Exactly, Hildy. Something that emits...
Full mark. I'm proud of you.
We're the smart kids, remember?
Of course you are. After all, you learned from the Professor Rufus. Ta-da! So, children, what do you need?
Oh, some 4D glasses to detect thin veil...
Exactly.
Full mark. I'm proud. Someone was chewing gum in my class and didn't give me any, except for the fresh box lunch. It's gonna rain homework. And are you...
Well, I can't see the sense in that.
Was that a yes or a no? I should be mad at it, but you always get this... I should be mad at her, but she always gets this cute little frown line between her eyebrows when she gets stubborn. Someone was chewing and didn't give...
Hey, stay away from our junk ball training, Pat.
Want to see something?
Oh,
yes we can.
do not just... He must...
Does he occasionally... Not if you keep...
Мне надо как-то у него забрать очки.
Do not disturb it. He must constantly keep. Not if you keep breaking his constant.
I don't know much about the production of nicotine gum, but I have chewing gum, and that contains nicotine. Should work, right? You sure?
The tobacco, I wasn't gonna smoke it. Where's the... Nicotine chewing gum? Oh boy, I've just realized that I've got the munchies. Wait, I'll just put my toothy pegs back in. Munchtastic. Yummy.
Какая жесть.
Master Whistlehole's dental adhesive, because you know that life is good when your teeth stay where they should. Please ensure dentures are pointing in the right direction during insertion.
Прости, коза, я так не хотел тебе делать бобо.
Away with the stuff.
Ах, бедная козочка.
These barbarians should be reported to the goat. Protect the poor animal should have been milked long ago.
Hey, stay away from our junk ball training bag.
That's not a training bag. That's a goat.
Ha! Nice try. I may be blind, but my other senses are all the sharper for it. I can hear the room, taste objects, and I can smell in your facial expression that you're trying to trick me.
Yeah, that was my facial expression, and not yesterday's chili.
Hey, stay.
That's already.
Do not disturb.
He must see a kid.
Not if you keep breaking.
And strike.
What's going on? My mucous membranes are swelling up. Oh, anaphylactic shock. It's my goat's hair allergy. My eyes are burning.
Bravo! You finally hit something dead on. My sense of humor. Never lose those spectacular spectacles again, courtesy of Rufus's patented sticky specs. Ta-da! I present to you the 4D glasses! Makes potential time portals visible and raises cinema admission prices by the power of 2.
Так, у нас есть 4D очки.
Hey, Stay away from...
I already told you. Where do you think the bleeding comes from?
From my wife, of course. She's always bleating on at me, claiming that my sports things are actually animals, nuns, or the neighbour's children. But how, pray tell, would a goat manage to get down here to the underwater palace?
Okay. Suppose that it isn't a goat. Can I still milk it?
Of course, help yourself. But be careful, sometimes they bite.
О! Так, тут у нас что? Сыр фета.
Who can tell me why it's a good idea to put feta cheese into the tank?
You probably built some 4D glasses and realized the cheese emits tachyons, right?
False.
Then it was a trick question, because it is not a good idea at all.
Correct answer. Ta-da! I present makes potential time port. Who can tell me what this is?
Are those supposed to be...
It is a set.
Is that stained glass from a window?
Don't touch. That is a highly sensitive, scientific whatnot. I see a kind of ring.
Oh, I know! That must be a place where the dimension membrane between here and interim time is especially thin.
Not thinner than your derivation, nerdo. Exactly, Hildy. It's in the middle of the machine.
Oh, good. Then we don't need to calibrate it at all.
Fortune has changed sides. Now the idiots are completely screwed. There's that mysterious... There's that mysterious... Who can tell me what you and now?
She means...
Then it is Professor Chief. Write that
Блин,
down.
просрал все. Я думал, все то же самое он говорит.
There! The portal is open!
But that's way too small.
Maybe there isn't enough pressure on the tachyon jets.
More pressure. No problem. I'm a professional when it comes to generating pressure.
Daniel!
Gadzooks! There was another potential portal hidden under the carpet.
What are we gonna do now?
Yeah, but who knows if it's safe?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
A chronicle!
Hurrah!
The tachyons must have spread out in the near vicinity of the portal. There's a relatively high probability that they have opened up portals in Kubat.
And how high is high?
Haven't a clue. 1 in 1,000 maybe?
And that's good?
Relatively. It's the only chance that we're going to get. And also, one more than we really deserve.
Speaking of which, I still have to pick Gola.
That means the leap into the unknown without any guarantee of being able to return has got to wait.
No, I'd rather go get her right away. Go! We did it! The guys and I have opened a time portal!
Wow, well done.
Don't be like that. I told you. I'll make it right again.
And I told you, go away.
Oh, come on, Goal. Take off the hat and...
Hey, hands off! I do understand where you're coming from. After all, that palaver with the platypus puppet theatre wasn't exactly subtle, was it?
Puppet theater? Oh, that yes, that was intentional.
But look at them. They're both trapped, without any hope. I'll never be able to escape my hamster wheel.
Wait, you think you're the platypus in the hamster wheel?
Of course. That one is clearly female. Look at her, she...
Ha! I knew it! There is hope!
You're right. It is the male.
At least she's now free.
Yes. Wow. Look how happy she is.
She'll recover. On the other hand, one shouldn't overuse metaphors.
Это же мило, блин.
What's this?
Hey, give it back!
When did you do that?
While you were gadding about the fairground. What about it?
And you got past the never mat with that?
Well, someone had to make sure that things could carry on.
But then why are you so angry? Because we're not together in the photo?
No, because we are. An illusion. A snapshot giving the wrong picture. Or do you think that at the end of the day, we'll be sticking that picture into our photo album? Everything here is going to have to end up being undone and reversed, so that we can save the world, so that there will be no Fulocks on Elysium. That's how it has to be, right?
No, it isn't.
Then tell me one thing that will still remain of our adventures. If you can do that, then I'm happy to come.
Ha, easy. In the end, there's always one thing that remains. There, look at that.
Pitch crab?
Oh! It doesn't matter. Let's go. What the? What now? That looks like that interim we crossed in the time pod. But where did this city come from? And where are Goal and McChronicle? They jumped through the portal right before I did.
Hey you, Fulock! Get off of my porch.
Ah, a local.
Что-то очень знакомое.
In my turnip patch.
Wait a minute. Don't I know you? You're Glandula, the romantic ninja. Just old and ugly. How is that possible?
Are you trying to talk your head off?
Don't you mean, am I trying to talk your ear off?
Not if I got my gun pointed right.
Oh. Remorse would be entirely misplaced here. After all, he grew up to be a very passable guy indeed. I'm sure he's a great whistler, and I like what he's done with his hair.
One step closer.
But Glandy, Professor Rufus, doesn't that ring a bell?
Professor Rufus? Yeah, that's it. He was the guy who's to thank for all of this. Just junk crabs and mites for years on end. What about him?
I killed him.
Well done. Now get out of my yard.
All right, all right. Where the hell have I landed?
Are you lost, stranger?
No, I have a photographic sense of direction and always know exactly where I am. It's just the when has been a little confusing lately.
When doesn't mean a thing round here. You're in interim time, a space alongside the past, present.
And future, I know.
I was gonna say perishable food. We don't have anything like a future here. Rumor has it there used to be one. The portal building authorities are digging around looking for it in the foundations of interim time. But if you ask me, it's just newfangled nonsense.
No future.
2 other newcomers passed by here earlier. They asked about the future too. Friends of yours, perhaps?
Impossible. They were just with me.
Maybe out there. Here in interim time, the clocks tick a little different.
I see they have a few more hands, too.
Well, welcome to Paradox City. My name's Rocco McChronicle. If you've got any questions, I'll be happy to help you,
Rufus. And actually, I do have a couple. Rocco What the hell did you say? Are you Rocco McChronicle, the father of Dean Angus McChronicle Sr., and therefore our McChronicle's grandfather?
You must have confused me with someone else. I don't have a son, and if I did, I'm sure he wouldn't have become a dean. After all, I'm running a family business here.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it. The last thing I need now is to accidentally prevent McChronicle's birth. You've seen my friends?
A sexy chick accompanied by a clever, handsome guy.
Not really. We were separated.
Well, two strangers certainly passed by earlier on. They met the old hermit. It looked as though they knew each other. They headed off to her farm. Turn left at the town hall and then continue up that way.
Where are my friends again?
At the old hermit's farm. Turn left at the town hall and then continue up that way.
Where the hell am I?
You're in Paradox City, the city between times.
Aren't we always between times?
Excuse me?
You know, present and future.
Yes, I suppose, although here we're not so much between the future. That doesn't exist here.
I urgently need to get to Kuvat.
Doesn't ring any bells. Is it beyond interim time?
Of course.
Then you'd better be off asking the guys from the portal building authorities. They map the portals and know where each one leads.
What does that mean, you have no future?
That's what I said. If that's what you're interested in, then ask the people at the portal building authorities. They're always talking about the future, and they're trying to dig one up from the junk beneath the city. Absolute madmen, if you ask me. We've never had a future here, and we've managed quite happily without it so far, thank you very much.
Hey, that's the time pod.
That's been there since before I arrived. My father was going to repair it. That's why he founded the garage. Apparently it stopped being so important at some point. Like everything here.
Ah, you obviously cannot help me.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Ой, как много всего, как обычно.
You can't. Nope. People these days just don't trust one another anymore. You can't. Nope. People these days just don't trust one another anymore. Mmm, peanuts. Tasty.
What? You've eaten Mikey!
What? But, oh no, I thought you were peanuts.
Don't worry. Mikey was an ass anyway.
And we are peanuts.
Save him for another time.
Разумные орешки.
And clever.
What do you know? Can I maybe take you along anyway? The way things are going here, I'll probably have to make you into peanut butter.
No. To be honest with you, we wouldn't like that.
Let him speak. Maybe he's got a good reason.
A good reason to turn us into peanut butter? Oh yeah, true. He hasn't given us one yet.
Yeah, why does he want to do that?
For love.
Wow, now that's what I call a proper answer.
Oh, we'd be happy to sacrifice ourselves for love.
Yippee! Me first.
But one more question. How exactly does it help love if we're made into peanut butter?
Oh, yeah,
I'd like to know that too.
let him speak.
I want to win back Goal's affection.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I don't know.
I'm not convinced either.
But this is gold we're talking about.
Yeah, but who's Goal? I mean, do we even know her?
I certainly don't know her.
Oh, true. Yeah, so how do we know if you're a good match?
Goal is also more of a long-term goal.
Huh?
Well, how do you mean?
Oh, it's so cryptic.
Love needs no further explanation.
No explanation, no deal.
No, sir.
Find someone else to make into peanut butter.
Okay, I'll tell you. You're right, just forget I said.
No probs, mate.
No offense.
Come back again once you've thought of a valid reason, you pillock.
I see all the prerequisites for an entrancing love story. I just think the female lead should be recast.
We're out of Fulok soup. We've got toast and milk. And I'm also available on the cheap. My name's Rita. Are you single?
No. Yes. It's complicated.
Don't waste my time. I'm almost 40 and I'm a waitress in the city with no future. Do you really think I'm interested in listening to you moaning on?
Well, you asked. I just wanted to...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Do you hear that? That's my biological clock. Order something, propose to me, or move over for the next in line.
Busy here. Anything free today?
Yeah, a tip for your girlfriend. As long as she hasn't got a ring on her finger, she shouldn't let her man walk around the city on his own.
No, I meant the food.
Why didn't you say so? We're out of Fulok soup. We've got toast, any other?
What was the offer again?
Put a ring on my finger and I'll ignore that whole thing about your face.
No, I meant the food.
Why didn't you say so? We're out of Fulok soup. We've any other?
One order of toast and milk, please.
Got any money?
Nope.
Then your girlfriend must be blind.
Do you have a time machine?
Do you think I'd look like this if I had one? Time machines have become quite rare. Maverick has an instant change, but he'd rather run over his grandfather than take someone else on board. And then there's Vince, but he can only offer deterministic time travel. Firstly, that's boring, and secondly, Vince smells of prunes. Otherwise, I only know of the old time pod in Rocco's garage. No idea if that still works. So, if you need passage, just forget it. We're all stranded here. The best thing you can do is get married as quickly as possible.
Зачем жениться?
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
I hear that quite often. I really should unsubscribe from that dating platform.
What a wuss. Boo!
Ah! Oh no! The Fulok soup! I'm gonna get fired for sure. My whole future depends on this job.
I thought there was no future here.
There is for me. My future self is sitting over there in the corner. He says that if I don't try a lot harder, I'll never be as successful as, well, me. He said I've got to save, work hard, and sign up to a pension plan. Otherwise, I'll never drive a sleek Instant Change 5. And then, well, it would all be for nothing.
Why don't you just make a new suit?
I can't. We've run out of Fulok ribs. Oh, man. What a disaster.
That time traveler apparently comes from a completely different ethnic background. This is where my respect for foreign cultures and my diplomatic tact come into play.
Ooga, ooga.
Good day, sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. May I introduce myself? My name is Ang.
Hello. You understand what I say?
But of course, communication is one of the most important attributes for the profession in which I work. I'm a trader, and it would be a true conviviality to engage in business with you. I vend in medicinal herbs for a healthy intestinal flora, in exchange for vintage art from the Neolithic period.
I give stone. You give fart, man.
Дебилы.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Who's taking so long? Occupied. You plan on being done in the crapper anytime soon?
Don't rush me. I suffer from severe temporal constipation.
Temporal constipation? Not perhaps temporal diarrhea?
No, I'm over that. But how the crap?
Surprise, surprise, huh? I recognized your voice. You're the time crapper. The temporal toilet tourist, who apparently has made it his mission to clog every toilet in the entire multiverse.
End times person? Is that you? But I've only just met you. You gave me this wonderful toilet paper.
The money from Cletus's suitcase. I remember. But that was my other adventure, a version of the future which no longer exists, as if a huge plug were clogging everything up.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh, everything was flowing just fine. Now it's come to a standstill.
Exactly, but I'll get things back up and running.
Oh, that would be great.
What a slime ball. Is that your ride out there?
Why? Have I blocked you in?
No, don't worry.
Shame. So why are you asking?
Well, you left the lights on. If you give me the key, then...
Huh. Nice try. Not only does the instant change coupe make time travel possible without that bothersome time branching, it also has the automatically adjusting headlights since the 5 series.
That's a nice device. No two ways about it.
Every time traveler's dream. For a long time, I thought I'd never be able to afford more than the 2 series, the so-called buttered shirt, but I was ambitious. I wanted the 5 series more than anything else. I've slogged and slaved, shed blood, sweat, and tears, scrimped and saved again. And now that I've got there, the only thing that still gives me any joy is pushing around other people who don't slave away as hard as I did back then. For example, my former self, that lazy slacker. He should have served me a bowl of delicious Fulog soup ages ago. But, do you see any delicious Fulog soup around here, huh? I don't. If he doesn't start moving my ass soon, I could be to a real ass chewing.
He shouldn't be time traveling anymore at his age.
Nonsense, my boy. True, the cataracts hinder 3-dimensional sight, but we travel in 4 dimensions.
Do you own one of the time machines out there?
But of course, my young friend. I call it the retardis.
Why is everyone laughing?
Because they have no idea. The retardis is a jewel in the crown of time travel technology.
He said jewel.
Mr. Vincent is neglecting to tell you that his antediluvian vehicle cannot undertake genuine time travel. Only deterministic time travel.
You can't change the past with it. You're stuck there until you've recreated the condition of the timeline at the point of departure.
Huh?
Don't listen to them. A trip in the retardis is always worth it. If you like, I can take you on a little spin. All I need is a portal map with precise space-time coordinates on it. Just ask the lads at the Portal Building Authorities.
What are those trash cans for?
That's where we keep the seeds so they don't go bad, and so the wombats can't get at them. Most critters are getting worse by the day, almost as bad as the Fulocks. I catch them meddling with the bins all the time. That's why I always keep my eyes on both sides. My wife says I've started to squint. It's a good job it's so quiet on the Fulock front. We're not equipped for a war on 2 fronts.
What are those trash cans for?
Hey, keep your hands off. That's where we keep the seeds so they don't go bad. And so the most almost I can't. That's why my wife. We're not. Don't you dare!
Or well, I thought nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Don't think, soldier. It's war out here, and in war there were only losers.
Hey there!
Do not distract me. I've got to stay alert. Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a pack of Fulocks?
You have a Fulock problem here?
What does it look like to you, huh?
Hysterical overreaction? Oh, there you are.
Howdy, Rufus.
You wouldn't believe who I met in the city.
My granddad. I know. He didn't recognize me.
No wonder. To him, you're not even born yet.
I guess I never will be. Even the slightest interventions change the timeline. In all probability, we prevented the birth of my father already.
Hogwash. I've seen everything possible and impossible in the last while, but nothing even remotely resembling a timeline. The whole thing is more like a fuzzy, knotted time scheme than anything else.
It's okay, Rufus. I'm doing just fine. Isn't it incredibly interesting here?
Yeah, very picturesque. But we have to get a move on. Don't you remember? Where's Gold?
In the farmhouse, but there's no reason to hurry. Here in interim time...
The clocks run differently. I already know. Still, no reason to take our foot off the gas. One of these portals must lead to Kuvak. We used it earlier ourselves.
Yeah, it's that one there.
That one? I actually expected a few mind-bending puzzles first, but so much the better. Wait here. I'll go get gold, and then we can go get our future back. Whoa, Butterfingers at work. Hey, Goal? No time for coffee. Time to move. Wait a second. Am I counting right? Your goal? I mean, your goal too.
And you are almost as perceptive as when I left you, Rufus. Savior of the world, suicidal time traveler.
You forgot butt model. But how can that be? What are you doing here? Which goal are you?
She's the goal that you rescued from the future.
Yeah, and in return, she left me and Mac on Elysium, stole the time machine, and whoosh! That was the thanks we got.
I've not got such a talent for dramatic endings as you.
And you didn't get far either.
Yes. Perhaps I was a bit too quick off the mark there. When I arrived in interim time, there was no future anymore. The tunnel had simply come to an end, and the autopilot was steering me directly at it. I had to crash land and was stranded.
For us, only a few hours have passed. For her, it's been a lifetime.
Why didn't you use one of the portals?
The portals only opened much later. At first, they were all out of reach. Then the Deponians started to throw their trash into interim time. The time travelers also started arriving from all sorts of pasts. Most were stranded here like me. We built Paradox City from the trash. We tried to reach the portals, but none of them led to the right time. Then, when the first children were born, we realized that we had built ourselves a new home.
But now I'm here. So come on, What was that? An earthquake?
We've only had one of those once before. The time when the portals opened.
Yeah, never a dull moment around here. Don't run off. I'm gonna go have a look. Oh, come on. Where's the portal to Kuvak? And the others? All gone.
I think I have an explanation. When the tachyons poured into the open portal unchecked just now in the lab, we didn't only open the one portal, but also all the surrounding ones too. Portals leading to completely different places in time. As time passes much faster in here, they were open for years. A whole city was built whilst you fetched gold from the university. Shortly after you stepped through the portal, the anomaly closed behind you. In the lab, this was a blink of the eye. Here, countless minutes.
You mean this city only exists because we opened the portal earlier?
Really makes you think, eh?
Yeah, like for example, how do we get out of here now that the portals are closed?
I was thinking more of the moral implications. Well, what will happen to the people here if we restore the old timeline? Are we even allowed to do that?
I can't see any signs.
I noticed that too. You should get it looked at.
Amazingly, there was still a bit of antidote left.
You girls having a good talk?
I'm just telling Goal about your stamp cannon.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have used so much cheese. Goal's hair may have lost its color, but it still smells like marshmallow candies. The portals have closed!
I'm sure you'll think of something.
I already thought of something.
No, you are not going to get a jetpack.
Aw, man. She held up well. She's totally confused. I probably would be too. I have to try to open them again. Are you coming along?
Can't it wait? I'm having a conversation right now.
Of course. You can just sit here all day long talking to yourself.
You do that all the time too.
Actually, he's the one who talks all the time. I just listen. What's that doing here?
I was going to use that for my last beat of the drum sculpture. I've been waiting for weeks for the battery to run out, but it just keeps going and going and going.
You've become a sculptor?
I had a lot of time on my hands.
That excuses some things, but not everything. What is this supposed to represent?
That is the unfinished point.
Oh, it's supposed to look unfinished. And here I thought it just wasn't finished.
Oh, I'd better have another go at that then.
Can I take that?
No, it's not finished yet.
I can finish it.
And just how are you going to finish it?
I can finish anything.
You're going to finish me off one of these days. Are you finished yet? Yes.
No.
Oh, we'll just take it then.
I will.
On your marks, go.
And finish.
Okay, what just happened here?
Your granddad won't let me through to the time pod.
Sounds like him. I was never allowed to borrow his car either.
Any ideas on how to distract him?
With a good book, perhaps?
A book? We want to break into his workshop, not celebrate his birthday.
Which probably eliminates the necktie option, too.
И вот мы снова в тупике.
Hey, Rocco.
Howdy, Rufus.
Can you repair the portals?
Worrying, isn't it? But there's nothing that can be done about it. Portals have neither a motor nor any other mechanical components.
No. Then it's all up to me again. Are there any goats in Paradox City?
Not that I know of, and I'm sure you'll find something better to sweeten the time until the portals open up again, you rotter.
Huh? I have to get to the time pod.
No can do. It's a bit of a family heirloom.
Nonsense. It belongs to the old gold.
Belonged to. She left it to my father.
But that's...
You won't be able to argue with my granddad, Rufus.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I'm a mysterious voice from your memory.
What? Since when?
Don't you like it?
Sure, it's pretty cool.
Who are you talking to?
Quiet back there. Got a tip on how to get past him?
Not really. He was the most stubborn human being that I've ever known.
That's not a lot of help.
You are right. Sorry. Now I feel slightly silly. Farewell.
Are you all right?
Huh? Why?
Oh, nothing. What was your question again?
I urged.
And I said, it's a bit of a family. And family come.
Then. Always nice.
You're behaving.
Ah, you obviously cannot.
I'm sorry, buddy.
This is a workshop, right?
Caught red-handed. Maybe I should have hidden the tools.
Fix this.
What is it?
What does it look like?
I guess it's an antediluvian cylinder head. As all of the time travelers come here from the past, it doesn't surprise me at all. It's not even worth repairing. But I do happen to have a spare cylinder in stock. Keep it. The first spare part is always on the house.
Funny. With me, the first always goes through the neighbor's window.
Ты не заметил.
They seem to have a serious fuel lock problem here, but it's still too early for any conjectures about guilt.
Ой.
They can drill to their heart's content there. It's true what they say. You can't make an egg without breaking an omelet. What are you reading?
Hey, this is the future issue of hats.
What else? And are helmets making a comeback?
No, sadly not. In the future, all manual work will be performed by machine.
That would be great. Then no one would have to work.
Why do you think I work so hard? Certainly not for the money. This job is so badly paid that I need a second one to make it.
And what's your second job?
I write fake reviews for an ad finance rating portal that compares free comparison sites for buying building machinery.
Huh. If only we finally had machines that could relieve us of all these important tasks. It's obvious that he doesn't have a clue about the future. Otherwise, he would definitely wear something else. Yoo-hoo! I have a question.
Keep it short, I've got work to do. We're about to make the breakthrough into the future. I can already smell it.
Sorry, it's the excitement. What exactly are you doing here?
We suspect there may be a so-called future in sediment beneath the city. That's why we started to hollow out its foundations.
Aren't you worried that that could make the city somehow, I don't know, slide maybe?
The chances always offset the risks. The unimaginative rednecks up there have no idea what a rough diamond they have right under their feet. They see no further than the base that guarantees their apartments stay standing. I see street cafes, Martin, office spaces, and affordable lofts for fashionable high-income earners.
Such as architects working for the Portal Building Authorities, for example?
Exactly.
Any progress?
How could there possibly be any when I keep getting interrupted by such trivialities?
Well, I thought progress couldn't be stopped. I still don't understand exactly what that hole there is supposed to have to do with the future.
But it's so very simple. We want to attract a solvent clientele. Time travelers who are literally not born yesterday. A portal to the future who would put a paradox city back on the map. The saying goes, continuous growth through development in interim time. And we're creating the attractions for that.
Ugh, you spit when you talk. I have to get to Kuvak one day before the end of time.
Wait, Kuvak. Unlucky and unluckiness. We do have a portal to Kuvak, but that's on the old Hermit's land, so it's not connected to the time travel superhighway yet. We've been fighting for that right of way for ages.
That isn't the problem. The problem is that the portals have closed back up again.
No, it's not a problem, it's an opportunity. It's proof once more of how important the connection between Paradox City and the future is. I can already see the campaign. The only way back leads forwards. Or better still, back through the future.
But that's all just drivel. The reason for the lack of a future lies in the past.
Utter hogwash. Today was yesterday, the future belongs to those who have the courage to look forward.
Oh, you have no idea. I urgently need to get to Kuvak. I'm pretty sure that the reasons for the missing future can be rectified there, and only there.
Utter hogwash. Today was yesterday, the future belongs to those who have the courage to look forward.
I'm pretty sure that the reasons for the missing future can be rectified.
Utter hog. Today was yesterday.
I'll let you get on.
Final. I was afraid I'd miss out on the future, all because of you. Oh no, few lock alarm.
Oh, again? Ugh. That means we'll have to take another compulsory break.
No, it doesn't mean that. One can't keep the future waiting.
Why? Has he got somewhere to go?
Oh no.
Oh. Strange. I can't see anything. Hey, wait a minute. I know that sound. There were wombats in the bin. Strange. I can't see anything. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Strange. I can't see anything. Give me something to shoot at. Where are you, you little beasts? Come on now, show yourself.
Ta-da!
Fulock ribs? Now, where did you get them?
Where do you think? I ripped them off a Fulock.
I don't know how I can ever thank you enough, but if it's not asking too much, could you take the suit to my future self?
Sure, why not?
But careful. I think he's looking for a reason to get me fired.
Fulock soup, finally. Darn, that was actually quite all right.
Am I hearing disappointment?
Yes, of life. I've grafted away all my youth to be able to afford an instant change 5. Now I'm old. Making other people's lives hell is the only joy I have left. And now, I can't even manage that anymore.
Ah, don't be so hard on yourself. You can do it.
Be a good little boy and bring me some seconds. Maybe then I'll find the hair in my soup that will give me an excuse to fire someone.
That's the spirit.
And what did he say about the soup?
Looks like he enjoyed it. He wants another one.
Really? Oh boy, maybe I haven't screwed up my future after all. Here. Fortunately, we've now got loads of this stuff.
Fulok soup, finally. Darn, that was actually quite all right. Be a good little boy and bring me some seconds. Maybe then I'll find the hair in my soup that will give me an excuse to fire someone.
That's the spirit.
And what did he?
Looks like he enjoyed. He wants an.
Really? Maybe I. Here.
Waiter, there's a hair in my Fulok soup. Then be glad you didn't order the Fukaka soup.
Fulok soup, finally. I was about to get my former self fired. What? Wait a minute. What the hell is this? There's a hair in my soup. I want to see the manager in me.
What? How did you get here so quickly?
Oh, you're obviously experiencing a side effect of my new Instant Change 2. It uses a time travel technique that doesn't create any new timelines. All changes become immediately visible.
Didn't you just want to save up for Series 5?
Yes, but then my future self came along, completely broke. So, I bought the 2 series off him. It's quite practical, as long as you don't take pregnant women on board. And now that I don't need to save anymore, I quit immediately. My future self was probably more in need of a job anyway.
And what are you gonna live on?
I'll break into my pension plan, and then, well, we'll see. The future suddenly looks bright again.
So, that's your Instant Change 2 out there?
Yes? Why?
Well, you left the lights on.
Really? It's probably a problem with the electrics again. Damn butter churn. Why oh why didn't I save up for the 5 series?
Nobody knows.
Here, could you turn it off for me?
Sure, happy to help.
Rufus, bring stone.
Interesting. The material used to create this sculptural opus magnum is clearly basalt from the Germian Fatstone Mountains. I can make out deposits of obsidian, and even inclusions of chrysoberyl. My respect for the fine arts unfortunately forbids me from exploiting this aesthetic ornament purely for the purposes of my base commercial ambitions. That would be barbarity.
Rufus.
I could mark that.
This is our...
Круглый валун. А где его взять?
Ha-ha! Success! Wow, what is all this stuff? I wonder if I'll be able to start the... Damn butter churn. A genuine engine, but looky here. It's short one cylindrical device. That would fit perfectly, but why should I waste my new butter churn repairing strange cars without being asked? I'm not the nice young man from the motor club.
Ух ты, я бы не догадался.
The world isn't ready for this art yet, but I'm sure they'll appreciate it in the future.
Rufus, bring stone.
Interesting. Basalt from the German Fatstone Mountains. I can make out deposits of obsidian, and even inclusions of chrysoberyl. I have at least 2 clients who would pay a great deal of money for such a rock.
I give stone. You give fart mash.
Quite right. Quid pro quo.
Rufus have Rufus.
А, ну да, у него уже запор, а я думал, ему надо денежки.
Here, this is sure to help.
Oh, that's exactly what I need. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, thank you. Now I can finally continue on my journey to a galaxy far, far away. Take care, end times person.
Whoa. One order of toast and milk, please.
On its way.
Here, the rest is a tip.
Oh, I hate this job.
Hello, Rita. What's new?
Don't waste my time. Order something, propose to me, or move.
The portals are closed.
Ah!
Thought so. Classic case of last-minute panic. What do you think of Rocco?
Rocco McChronicle from the garage. Young, athletic, a tushy to die for, put short. Not in my league.
But you flirted with me.
Not so loud. I don't want everyone to know how desperate I am.
Yeah, I think I'll...
I hear I really should unsubscribe from that.
Hey, Rocco.
Howdy, Rufus.
I think I know someone who likes you.
You think so?
Of course. She's just waiting for you to propose.
I can hardly imagine that's true. She would have said something.
Nonsense. She wants you to take the first step.
But by proposing to her? Isn't that a bit too forward?
Women want to be rushed. What woman would get involved with you if she had time to think, huh? So go, go, go! Otherwise, someone else is likely to take her. And to the victor go the spoils.
But I haven't got a ring, and I haven't got a tailcoat for the wedding either.
You let me worry about that. Your job is to come up with the right words for your proposal. A little tip. Here am I, there are you, platypoo. Sometimes works wonders.
But
Oh dear.
Hello, Rita. What's new?
Don't waste my time. Order something, propose to me, or move over for the next in line.
I think Rocco has his eyes on you.
Ha! I'll believe that when he proposes. The last time anyone had eyes for me, they came in a bowl of fulak soup.
How disgusting.
They were actually quite cute.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
I hear that quite often. I really should unsubscribe from that dating platform.
Look who's back again! Mikey's murderer!
Piss off, you dick!
But I said I was sorry.
Just screwing with you.
You thought we got sour on you, but we haven't.
We're a bit rancid at worst. Have you remembered why you wanted to turn us into peanut butter yet?
For love.
Yeah, we've been here before. The question is, how exactly does it help love if we're made into peanut butter?
I want to marry Rita off to Rocco.
Rocco McChronicle? From the garage?
I like him.
Oh, a dream couple. What do you say, boys? Should we sacrifice ourselves for love? Yeah!
Yeah! For Rita and Rocco!
Come on! What are you waiting for? Take us and make us into peanut butter!
For love!
For love! For love!
Отлично.
What do you reckon, guys? Ready for a change of scenery?
Of course! Let's go, matey!
Yippee!
All that can do is power a time machine and churn butter. Nothing else. Of course, I could use the engine to churn butter for me.
What did he say? Psst, don't talk over him.
I think it's about to get interesting.
You guys. I'm really gonna miss you.
Why? Where are we going?
Hey! Is this some kind of carousel?
Right, it started. Yoo-hoo!
Чего мне их так жалко, а? Руфус, тварь.
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain. Yummy, 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 yummy. That reminds me of the sandwiches I used to steal from Wenzel. Yoo-hoo! I have another question.
Of course. Distract me, why don't you? It's only our future we're talking about.
do you happen to know in which time I could find a tailcoat and a wedding ring?
A wedding? You tear me away from my valuable work for this?
What could be more important for the future than family planning?
Perhaps you're right. I see playgrounds, schools, kindergartens, and parking spaces for pushchairs right in front of the organic supermarkets.
Sounds heavenly.
Just a minute. I might just have the information that you need, but knowledge always has its price. My informant would like to know, in return, what the new trends in hat dash will be.
Hat trends? What is it with the hat trends these days?
Can you find out or not?
Yes. Wait, there was something. Bald is in.
I'll pass that on. My informant has his doubts. Without proof of this bold claim, I'm afraid I can't reveal which time you'll be able to find a tailcoat and a wing.
Tinfoil hats are in. No two ways about it.
I'll pass that on. My informant has his doubts. Without proof of this bold claim, I'm afraid I can't reveal which time you'll be able to find a tailcoat and a wing.
Hard hats. They make a good impression.
I'll pass that on. My informant has his doubts. Without proof of this bold claim, I'm afraid I can't reveal which time you'll be able to find a tailcoat and a wing.
The latest trend is for extravagant hats.
I'll pass that on. My informant has his doubts. Without proof of this bold claim, I'm afraid...
Traffic cones, maybe?
I'll pass that on. My informant without...
Maybe I should do some...
You do that.
I'll let you get on.
Fine, I was afraid...
Don't mess around with that. If any of that stuff gets into my drill, it'll be you that's stuffed next.
That's, the hats, right?
I already told you it is.
Can I have it?
No, I need it for research purposes. In this highly technological working environment, further education is an integral part of everyday work and life.
You could take a break.
Ah, my lunch break is well overdue. Unfortunately, I can't leave the machine on its own.
Yes, it seems to me that your presence is downright imperative.
I tell you what, you can have the magazine if you bring me a peanut butter sandwich.
A peanut butter sandwich, huh? No problem. Did someone order a delicious peanut butter sandwich?
Mmm, yummy, delicious. Here, keep the magazine. I've read it from cover to cover at least 3 times.
Я есть хочу.
Oh, and there's even some motor oil on it. Just like Mom used to make it.
Let's see what's in fashion. Turbans? Seriously?
And? Have you finally found out what will be in fashion in the coming hat season?
Oh, well, that's easy. Turbans are all the rage.
Oh, really? That sounds quite far-fetched to me. You got any proof for that?
Of course. Here.
Yes. That should do. My informant is satisfied. And he actually knows where you will find these objects. I'll write the corresponding coordinates on the map. There. Now please, piss off.
Why would you need a map when you have an infallible sense of direction? And my sense of direction tells me I should quickly find someone who can read this map. Can you take me there?
Let's see. Yes, that should be possible. Ah, my old bones could do with a little bit of adventure.
Don't allow yourself to be hoaxed.
Блин, да тут весь сюжет же это, но в будущее.
Deterministic time travel.
Ah, poppycock. Don't listen to them.
Never have, never do, never will.
Time conductor, check. Tachyon concentrator, check. Hemorrhoid ring, check. Ah, I'm so excited. My prostate is positively tingling.
А теперь слушайте, детерминизм – это учение о взаимосвязи и взаимной определенности всех явлений и процессов. Согласно детерминизму, все проходящее в мире, включая ход человеческой жизни и человеческой истории, предопределено. В таком виде детерминизм может быть определен как утверждение, согласно которому имеется только одно точно заданное возможное будущее. Это взято из Википедии, как пишут на сайте. Так что...
Tight squeeze your time machine.
It's smaller on the inside. Cool, huh? Come and sit on Grandpa's knee. And off we go!
Oh no, not again.
You know this place?
Yes, I was already here once today. Or rather, will have been. The turban, the bowling polisher, everything is still in place, unused.
Oh dear, that does make things a little bit more complicated.
More complicated?
What can you do? These are the vagaries of deterministic time travel. When you arrived here earlier, we'd already left. That also means that we can't leave before everything is exactly as you found it later.
And what happens if I do change something?
That really does depend. Did you happen to notice a little pile of ash right where we're standing now on your last visit?
How about this? I'll get my things, and then try to get everything ready just the way I found it later.
That would be very welcome.
Такс.
He didn't have that earlier, or later for that matter.
Hands off! This ball is my livelihood.
And my livelihood lies in you not having that ball later.
Frankly, I don't give a hoot.
Damn. Hello again.
Have we met?
Of course. You're the pipehead man, the fortune teller from Porta-Fisco. And when we met just now, you said exactly the same thing. Although, damn, that hasn't happened yet. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Vince, would it be really dumb to talk to someone who won't know me yet later this evening?
Yes, that really would be very dumb. Did I forget to tell you that?
Yes, you did.
Well, then it's good that you thought of it in time.
Yes, isn't it?
Так.
Can you maybe just for no? Oh, come on. The okay. Will there ever be a future again?
We'll find out soon enough. What's this? Strange. I don't have any reception.
Which could mean anything, right? Right? Oh boy. Will I turn into a pile of ashes?
We'll find out soon enough. What's this? I don't have any reception.
Which could mean anything, right? Right? Oh boy. Will you forget that I was here?
I don't need to look into the ball for that. The answer is no.
Crap. What are the hat trends of the future?
Not a completely trivial matter. I'll ask them all.
Me 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 me.
One more question. Do you believe there's a tailcoat and a ring somewhere here?
Funny you should ask. I'm convinced there is.
Very good.
Funny. Why does that seem so familiar?
I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. Bald head. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing a bell there. But what? Hat fashion. Again.
Again? Oh well, why not? I'll ask them all.
Блин, это если все варианты, что я перечислял заново, теперь ждать. Это будет очень долго.
I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. Foil hats. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing a bell there. But what? Hat fashion. Again.
Again? Oh well, why not? I'll ask them all. I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. Builders' helmets. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing a bell there. But what? Hat fashion. Again.
Again? Oh well, why not? I'll ask them all. I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. Extravagant. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing.
Блин. Кто нажал? Раскрылась, закрылась, спряталась.
I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. Traffic cones. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing.
Ай, да ну надоело, давай уже.
Again.
Again? Oh well, why not? I'll ask them all. The ball has spoken. The answer is turbans! I always knew it. And now, please, excuse me. I saw an exciting article.
Теперь можно забрать шар. Отлично. А что у нас тут? О, он еще одетый. Это мы у него забрали фраг. А кольцо, кольцо, кольцо непонятно где, да?
I almost didn't recognize him with the hat. In today's hat fashion ranking, he's definitely in the top 5.
Где-то надо найти этот простыню.
Hello, stranger. If you don't have an appointment, I could fit you in half an hour, but it wouldn't include washing.
I'm not a customer.
Ah, I was hoping that was the case. Most of them don't make their appointments themselves.
You look familiar.
Impossible. I have a splendid memory for faces. You need it in my job.
As a prophet?
As a grave digger, customers don't come back very often, but if they do, it's important to realize early on. As a matter of fact, I've always wanted to become a prophet. Unfortunately, my father thought the job had no future.
Like so much nowadays.
Exactly. But there'll always be work for grave diggers.
Ух ты ж, ух ты ж.
Believe me, the day will come when you will in fact be a prophet.
And how do you know that? Are you a prophet?
Am I a prophet? I'd say yes.
Lucky you.
We could trade jobs.
Me? A prophet? Oh, that would be so wonderful. But I mustn't neglect my job as a grave digger. I've got to finish carving this gravestone and dig that grave over there. I wanted to prepare a bit. Unfortunately, I don't know who will end up in this grave.
You're lucky I'm a prophet. I'm gonna end up in this grave.
And that doesn't bother you at all?
I've seen far more bothering things in the last few days. The men's sauna on Elysium tops the list, though.
But well, if it's your grave, why don't you dig it? If you manage that, then all I need is the appropriate outfit, and then we're in business.
Dig my own grave? Nothing easier. Can I borrow your stuff?
Patience, my friend. You're not a grave digger yet. Show me what you can do with a spade, and bring me a prophet outfit. Then we can talk.
Ugh, this constant pressure to perform. Great outfit.
These are the traditional robes of a grave digger.
And here I thought you wanted to get married.
It's a symbol of mourning in any case.
I'm out of here.
Doodaloo!
Так, спящий мусорный рыцарь. С ними можно поговорить, интересно?
I think I'll let them sleep. If they recognize me, all that beautiful determinism is history. I think I'll let them sleep. If they I doubt that he still needs that. Why do corpses need makeup? I hope they're not planning on going out.
Hey, stop! I need the paint for preparing the corpses!
Whoever digs himself a pit. Not exactly. I hope something happens down there quick, before I end up crashing later. Pay attention. I'll show you how to dig your own grave.
Actually, I've got to go and get my tablets.
No, this is more important.
Bravo! Sound work.
With a little more time, I would have added a minibar.
You got what it takes to dig graves there. Much is clear. All we need now is a prophet outfit, and then we can swap jobs.
I doubt that he still needs that. I think I have just the right thing for you.
Oh, I don't know. It's a bit smelly.
It's the fashion these days. Go ahead. Try it on.
Well, look at that. It fits perfectly.
It emphasizes the shoulders and conceals your cellulite problem.
Congratulations, Rufus. You're now a grave digger. Here, take the outfit. You've earned it. Yawn.
Here's a switch, I wonder. Yikes! What have we here? That's no crystal ball. This is a portable time portal. This whole fortune teller number is nothing but a fraud. Of course, the ball. And this is the right color. This way, I can make at least one thing the way it was before. But first, I should do something about the holes. Oh yeah, that brick. I shouldn't touch it. That's exactly where I'll have found it. With a pin still standing like that later. I shouldn't touch it. That's exact. I wonder if the universe is color.
Так, точно надо его покрасить. Теперь это шар для боулинга.
Where'd it go?
Ow! What? What happened? Where am I? I can't remember.
Huh, I'll take that. Quick, Vince, we're done here. Hit it.
Так, а кольца-то у нас нет.
That was fun. We should definitely do that again.
No, let's not, Vince. Huh? What's going on here?
Rufus, over here.
Что-то мне кажется, что там гол. Почему-то.
Finally, where have you been?
Take it easy. You don't find a tailcoat in just any cemetery.
But years have passed here in interim time. I proposed to her ages ago.
I see. Then you don't need this stuff anymore.
On the contrary, I need them more urgently than ever. The wedding party is waiting. Have you got everything?
Almost. Got the tails. All that's missing is the ring.
But that's the most important thing.
Don't panic. I'll take care of it.
Hurry, please.
Whoop, thanks for the little joyride, Vince.
There's always room on my knee for you, my friend.
Closed for wet. Great. Now the architect. Now who's gonna clue me in as to where I can get that stupid? Unless, of course, I find a way to make his mysterious insider knowledge mine.
Довольно-таки легко, кстати. Это было довольно-таки легко. Блин, не хочу, чтобы он с гол женился.
Did you get the ring?
What do you think? Here.
Thank you so much. You're a real friend.
A real friend who now has free reign. There's not much of a selection. Apparently there's just one single portal within reach. Ah, what the hell. Let's go.
Ты что, даже без гола, без всех? Оу. Все раздолбалось, да?
Where have I landed this time? Not in Kuvak. That much is certain. All that wonderful tachyon slime is just seeping into the desert floor here. What a waste. pile of broken off clock hands. They could come in handy, just like most scrap eventually proves useful. Crossbows have a nearly continuous top 100 ranking in the list of my favorite crosses to bear. Can I borrow the crossbow?
We're in the middle of a ceasefire.
Perfect. Then you don't need it. All was quiet in the enemy camp. Too quiet. I don't have to make friends with the locals. I have to find a way to the right time. Hello, stranger. Can you tell me where I've landed?
We call this place the waste of time. But I'm no stranger. We set great store by that here. My name is Moment. I belong to the native region. This here is the land of my forefathers. This desert is said to have been a beautiful place many generations ago. But then foreigners came and claimed the land for themselves. And with them came the drought. Now we are at war to reclaim our forefathers' lost paradise.
That sounds quite understandable. With a name like Waste of Time, I would have expected something more senseless.
The legends say that the true meaning of the name only becomes clear when you know its history. Personally, I think it's got something to do with the broken clocks.
Oh, great. The time pod now looks even worse than before. Let's see if it still works. I can scan for portals, but I can't open them. And it only recognizes the portal I came here through. Oh, great. The time pod now looks even worse than... I definitely see some potential. I definitely see some...
На гору? Что ж там на горе? Оу.
Clock hands for crossbow ammunition? Well, why not? No, that's too far away. No, that's too far.
Так, а теперь...
No, that's too... No, that's too...
Так, а если в него стрелять?
Be a good boy and observe the ceasefire.
Stack...
Да елки-шпалки.
That's not the key to all... Right, that could make a good poison for bolts. Rufus, time traveler, wedding planner, temporal sniper.
Прости, Момент.
Be a good boy.
No, that's too far away. Besides, I don't want to accidentally break last time it messed up. No, that's too...
Я снова не знаю, что мне делать. А вариантов, кстати, не так уж и много, как бы, ну, типа.
No, that's too... Besides, last time it messed up my whole vac... No, that's too... I definitely see... All was quiet, and too quiet. Crossbows have a nearly continuous top one.
Okay. А, то есть здесь это недалеко, да?
Well, here we go. Ha! Right on target. What can I say? About time that something finally went right around here again. Nope.
Oh.
What the? Everything here is broken. Was I gone that long? Up until now, this ring has given me nothing but trouble. You can't. Well, I don't think I'll be opening.
Рита еще здесь.
Rita! Rita, you're alive! But then, who's lying back there with Rocco?
Who do you think? It's that prim and proper girl, Gold, his wife.
But that can't be. That can't have happened. And anyway, he was supposed to marry you.
Perhaps you should have told him back then.
Didn't I? I thought I had. But that means Gold is dead?
Everyone's dead.
Gold.
Without the portals, everything here died. I'm the last survivor, but not for much longer. Food supplies have run out.
Don't panic. I'm here now.
I suffer, but there's not much flesh on your bones.
I meant I'm here to fix things.
If you're that keen on fixing something, the jukebox is broken. I wish it would play just one more time.
That's not good. The needle broke. Is there a lunch special?
You could crawl into the oven and find out.
Here grows nothing. Here. I don't see any, but neither for. Yikes! Oh, I'm here, but why isn't anything moving? Hello? You are what you eat. According to that, the chronicle would be a green string vegetable hiding under a tin lid. Yeah, no, that was funny. Ah, the good old days. Yoo-hoo! Obviously, our class is still in the interim. Yoo-hoo! Obviously. Yeah, no, that was funny. Ah, the good old days. I can't reach that from here. But who cares? The door's already open. Well, what are those things? And why didn't I notice them earlier? Yoo-hoo! Nothing going on but the rent. Obviously, our class is still in the interim. Ah. Yoo-hoo! Obviously, I need more urgent than he does. Now the can landed right in his coat pocket. How am I ever supposed to get hold of it now? I don't see a lot of potential there. I don't see a... All I need, and always an inch of feta. Nothing new to see. I don't want to be married to my work. I always wanted to hook Tony up.
Так, ну еду, наверное, надо отдать это. Мадам. Это и мадам надо отдать.
I rounded up something for us to eat.
Help yourself. You're still young and need to keep your strength up. Show me your finger. Eat. Eat, my child. Too late, darling. This dish is well past its sell-by date.
You can say that again. Tja, nothing new to see.
Твою ж дивизию-то.
What are you doing there?
Well, I thought I was replacing the needle.
With a clock hand? Are you crazy? You'll damage all my cartridges.
You mean I need a real needle? Huh. Then I guess I'll go search for a needle in a junk stack. Whether that still works. Uh-huh. There's still something sort of like food here. My peanut butter turned into tacky-on cheese over time. Must have been goat milk. Ta-da! Makes potato. I don't need to tachyonize that. Not as long as I know an awesomer way to open portals. Thanks, I still have... Aha! My peanut butter turned into tacky-on cheese over time. Must have been goat milk.
Что-то я не доделал. Будем думать. Я что-то не так все понимаю, походу.
There's no music in there. There's no music in there. You are what you eat.
Я что-то вообще не вдуплил. Консервная банка, музыкальный автомат написано, применяешь.
There's no music. Is there a lunch special?
You could crawl in. What are you doing?
I thought I
with a you'll dab.
You mean I need a real? Huh. Yeah, I really damn it. Why did I? Now I'll definitely. Somehow I doubt that he remembered to pack a can opener. I don't want to be married to. I always want to.
Блин, все. Уже даже прохождение не помогает.
Professionals, these,
Ай. Что ж я такой несообразительный-то? Там же тоже единорог с иголкой. Хотя я вроде бы... Прям вот чуть-чуть не хватает. Допетривания мне.
Just about done.
Oh, that's pretty. Thanks, Rufus. You've made an old woman cry over her ruined cartridge collection. Oh, well done.
Oops. Memo to me. Fire Skinny Johnny. Hire new chef.
Да елки ж ты. Елки зеленые. Давайте пойдем снова, да.
For the new place, some seeds for his vegetable garden. And whoop. Ta-da! Makes potential.
О! А вот этого, по-моему, не было. Или было?
Ta-da! Makes Aha! My peanut butter must have been goat. Aha! Nothing new to see.
А, вон справа новый портал. Вот он, вот он. Не сильно-то он и заметный, я хочу сказать. Разработчики как будто издевались над тобой, да?
Mr. Rufus, finally! We almost gave up on you.
We were mumming him out now. Why? How long was I gone?
More than half an hour.
That's all? Years have passed in the interim time.
But you seem to have aged so well. You haven't even changed clothes.
I wasn't there long. I was stuck in another time. But Gold, McChronicle, and Count Glandula. I'm afraid so. But we're time travelers, right? We can return to a previous state of interim time, right? Think. How do I get back to the correct interim time? There has to be a way.
Were there any other portals?
In range? Actually, only that little one there. But it's too narrow. And when I reach through, all I see is the scene from earlier where Glandy fell through the hole.
Well, there we have it. The holes are clearly just a half an hour apart in real time. If you hurry, you could reach earlier on through the small portal from the other side and follow yourself into interim time through the big one.
Can anyone translate this nerd speak for me? Oh, that! There's just one problem. The portal is too small. I can't get through.
And I think I know why. The tachyon valves aren't open wide enough. Here, take my tachyon valve key.
Your what? Ah!
That should do it. But, Mr. Rufus, sir, you would have had to have done that.
I know. It's all so... Wish me luck.
Be quick. With every second you spend outside interim time, time has also passed earlier on.
A practical tachyon thingamybobulator that you can use to do tachyon-y things. That's not a real key. It's just called that. I don't need to tachyonize that. Not as long as I know an awesomer way to open portals.
Так, пардоньте, мне надо в уборную. Перерывчик маленький. А вот и я, не ожидали, да? Так, что мы тут? Пытаемся пройти чудо-игру.
Well, what are those things? And why didn't I notice them earlier? Ah, yoo-hoo. Obviously, I'm... Ouch! What are you staring at?
Mr. Rufus, sir? But you've only just jumped through the portal.
Of course, that's logical. Aren't you paying attention? Are you paying attention?
Is this still part of the lesson?
The whole of life is part of the lesson. Are you paying attention?
Is this
the whole... Before I go, your achievements this semester weren't bad, with still plenty of room for improvement. I hate your bots. Ouch!
Oh.
Hey, I'm back in Paradox City. But when? The wedding. It's already started. Stop the wedding!
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I'm getting my girl back.
What the hell? Your girl? Really? What exactly is it that makes me your girl? The fact you left me in the lurch here? The fact that you then disappeared for several years? Did you really think I'd just sit around here waiting for you? No way, Jose. We've not known each other a whole day.
I've known you much longer.
You know nothing. You mean the other girl. And you left her in the lurch too. She told me everything. It's possible that you two had a great time back then, but I'm not her.
My goodness! You're jealous!
What? You damn... Ugh!
Go! Wait!
Bravo. Well done. I thought we were friends.
I'm doing fine too. Thanks for asking. Besides, I have everything here under control. Just let me talk to her, okay?
But hurry, the meat cake is getting cold.
Just let me talk to her.
The meat...
That's not her party face, that's for sure. Nicole?
Clear off. Get it into your tiny head. It's too late for us.
Huh? No! You got that wrong. The marriage wasn't completed. Everything's okay.
Excuse me. Are you a sandwich short of a picnic? I know you're a bit slow, so I'm going to speak very slowly, okay? I have been living in Paradox City for over 2 years. I've only known you a day. This is my home.
But you can't stay here. Once time resumes, this place won't even exist.
I don't care.
Okay, I'm beginning to understand what's going on here. You're mad because I left you alone. But look, it was worth it. Ta-da!
What's that meant to be?
Tachyon bolts. You can use them to open portals. We can finally escape this death trap.
What the? You really haven't got it at all, have you? I'm going to get married. I don't need any stupid...
Go, don't! There are portals here. Wait, Goal. I'm coming. Ouch! What? Where's the time pod? Oh no! How are we ever supposed to get back? That's not her party face, that's for sure. Goal, I'm sorry.
I'm not talking to you.
Can you inform my betrothed that I could really use a little help here?
Could you please inform this moron that I am not his bride-to-be?
I think you two lovebirds should sort that out for yourselves.
I could use...
I said...
Aha! I see potential. No, that's too far away. Besides, I don't want to accidentally... Last time it messed up...
Ой.
This is the way, but I'm not leaving without gold. Who knows who else showed up? No, that's too... Besides, I don't want to... Last time it messed up... Well, here we go. Ha! Right on target. What can I say? About time that something finally went right around here again. Oh no! How are we... No, that's too... Besides, last time... No, that's... Besides, last time... Tja. Good news! I found a way out of here.
It sounds like somebody spoke, but I can't see anyone.
Oh, stop the nonsense already. We can go back to the interim. That has to be in your interests.
Aha! Mr. Wedding Crasher suddenly knows what's best for me.
Goal, I'm sorry. I didn't want to stand up here. Although kidnapping the bride, strictly speaking, is one of the best man's traditional duties.
I know that you don't do these things deliberately, and I know it's my fault that we're stuck here. But for a time traveler, your timing really sucks. Whilst you're away, the old girl told me a lot about you. She said that you would come back and that I should be patient. She said that you had taught her to never give up hope. But all I could think of was that I didn't want to end up like her. Twice you've simply disappeared from her life, Rufus. But every time she had just about accepted that you would never come back, you pop up again. How is a girl meant to deal with that? Is that just one of your signature moves? And you pulled the same stunt on me 3 times now.
And that's why you prefer to rot in the desert? Come on. What's that saying? All good things come in 4s.
Oh.
She's pretty upset.
That's good. We have a saying here in the desert. If you want a coconut, chasing your wife up the palm trees half of the battle. She'll get down by herself.
Really? If that's true, I'm really on a run. They call him Rufus.
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Goal!
Never heard of you. But I couldn't let you in anyway. Orders are orders.
But that's... Ah!
Problems?
Rocco won't lower the bridge.
Then he obviously hasn't got to know you yet on this timeline.
That's not a problem. He will very soon.
I guess the guy isn't so great after all, huh?
I seem to have a talent for attracting idiots.
True. First Cletus, then this guy. You really do seem to pick the biggest dorks around. I'm sure that now you're thankful I stopped your wedding, right?
Don't push your luck.
Hey, Rocco, let us in.
Wow, that's your plan?
I'd love to, but you're right in the middle of Fulock territory. If I let the drawbridge down, they might invade.
All right. Well then. He really doesn't want to let us in.
Well, it's good that you gave it another go.
Aha! I see potential.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm folding myself a 4-dimensional calendar out of recycled paper.
It looks more like you're trying to open up a portal to me.
Well, open portals are January's theme, you genius.
You can't do that. That's an Elysium portal. The Fulocks will come.
Then just try and stop me. I'm curious to see how you're gonna do that without opening the gate.
I'd be obliged to shoot.
Or did you plan to... Wait a minute. What did you say?
Are you serious? You would sooner shoot us than let us in.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Then brace yourself, my friend, because I'm traveling with the guy who breaks them, even if it means that he'll get shot to pieces in the process. Isn't that right, Rufus?
Exactly. Exactly. Tempting, but somehow I doubt that that would improve my chances. I think this would be a good place, preferably one where I don't get... I should talk to Golub.
So, have you any ideas yet how we're going to get past him?
Huh?
Up here, Rufus.
Oh, sorry. I just had an idea. We could...
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, what are you whispering about?
And then...
If you're whispering, you must be lying.
And that's it. Think you can do it?
Of course. Why not? Let's do it. Take your position, soldier.
Really? Okay. I'll give you the signal when I'm ready. Go! Now!
What the... Oh. Oh.
О, божечки. Ой.
Is the portal open already?
Just a moment.
Руфус, стреляй уже. Эти уточки тебя дождутся.
Stop!
Now we're together on Elysium after all.
I guess we are.
Come on. There should be a lot of other portals here.
Can't we just stay here?
Goal, we talked about this. At first, I also thought that was a good idea. But who will save the world if not us?
That's unfair. Why are we not allowed to be happy?
Goal?
Problems, dangers, problems, more dangers. It's almost as if someone was watching us and...
Goal!
Surprise!
Ronnie!
Hang on. Are you the one responsible for all these Fulocks?
Aren't they just great? And so much more efficient than the old robo-servants. They're certainly in greater demand. The security personnel are especially popular. Every morning's the same. No sooner have I sent out the first Fulocks than the sirens start wailing all over the place. Security alert! Security alert! They can't get enough of them.
Ronnie, you've got to stop.
The Fulocks aren't security forces. They're a breach of security.
That's the beauty of it. People love that. Petting animals and go-karts. People want drama, action, a new Armageddon every day. And thanks to this time loop thingy, there are no consequences. Well, what do you think of my new entertainment program?
You're crazy, Ronnie.
Could be crazy for fun.
This is not some kind of joke here, Ronnie. It's deadly serious.
How can it be serious if it has no consequences?
Because consequences are important. Without consequences, everything is just pointless.
So what? Fun is always pointless.
You're wrong. The opposite is true.
And I think you just don't really know how to have fun. As long as I have this hat on, the adventure will never end.
what are you planning to do with us, Ronnie?
Well, you're guests of honor at my party, of course. After all, it was you who taught me how to create Fulocks, and the one who disarmed my security protocol with the tinfoil hat.
Rufus.
It was necessary.
Why exactly was it necessary to create a species of murderous monsters?
I can't remember all the details, but it made sense at the time.
Is it so important how it happened? Just enjoy it. Every morning you can begin your escape from my Fulocks all over again. As long as I have this hat on, the adventure will never end.
That's over now, Ronnie. We're going to Kuvak to break the loop.
You rascal! You can't do that! What kind of an ending would that be, eh? The whole place full of Fulocks, everyone dead, Elysium destroyed? No, you won't let it end like that. But give it a try if you like. That's what it's all about in Ronnie's funny Fulock hunt. Oh, come on. Why so serious? Join in the fun! As long as I have this hat on, the adventure will never end.
But you're not wearing a hat, Ronnie.
Oh, Schnitzelhooks, you're right. Wait, I'll have to correct that immediately. That's better.
Your hat is stupid, Ronnie.
I know, but you try folding a hat when you've got leaves instead of hands. I can't even get a paper aeroplane right. Whee!
Ow!
Sorry, the game's almost finished for the day anyway. Not much longer before it's bit dip, bit dip, bit dip. I'd be happy for the company while we wait for the time reset. In the meantime, I'll play you the new song I've written. Slowly pulling out your fingernails, one by one until I'm done is fun.
May I?
Also, perforating both your pretty. Yes, I think that was probably funny enough.
Ouch! Of course. 50 years of Hats magazine. The best of hats from 5 decades.
Well, isn't that a funny coincidence? Go on, read it out. Which hat's made it to the top of the tops?
At number 1, The Bowler has been voted best cover for your melon.
An outstanding choice. Because I can find that at the sherbet fountain. Très chic. It's much easier to sing like this. Slowly pulling out your fingernails, one by one.
That would probably be more than even my secret ninja powers could handle.
Also,
So this is how I'll die. I guess there are a few people from the village who lost a lot of money. Except Lonzo. He bet on exactly this.
I fracture all
How
your
does she always
teeth
manage to
to
get
put
us in
some
these
glass
situations?
shards underneath. I'll stick some pointy needles through your eyeballs until re-emergence. I'll cut your bones with a butcher's saw. Hey, stop whispering. If you're whispering, you must be lying. Slowly pulling out your fingernails, one by one until I'm done is... Hey, if you're whispering, you must be lying. Slowly pulling out your fingernails,
Somehow that doesn't do justice
one by one until I'm done. Leave your hands where I can see them. Also, perforating
Ronnie!
both your pretty... What? Is there something you'd like to say before everything starts over again from the beginning?
Your hat is...
You think so? Well, everything comes back. Fashion is sick. So, which...
Tinfoil hats have still managed to win a good 4th place.
An outstanding choice. But where will I get that hat? I should like to have one just the same as that.
Didn't you have one with you in the computer core?
Yes, silly me. It really doesn't
This is our chance!
Your hat is hereby fully out of fashion again. Go, now! Ta-da! Makes it. Aha! I see potential.
That was so cool! Can we do it again?
How? The few locks are blocking the way to the shore.
You got a plan?
Coming right up. I'm gonna try something. Back in a minute.
Rufus? Rufus! Rufus! Whoa!
Ouch! Ouch! Always ouch! Oh no. Goal. I didn't want you to see this.
It's all right. I'll cope.
No one should see their own corpse.
That's not me, Rufus. That's Rita.
What? But... You're right. Man, this is confusing. Last time it was you who lay here. Just like that.
I can't blame him. After all, I wasn't here.
But we can change that. I know a way back.
So that I can lie there instead? This is all so depressing.
You can't... Well, Well, at least we solved the fuel lock problem, right?
Yeah, well done. We've washed them all down to Paradox City.
Don't worry. I'll get us out of here.
Hurry then. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Nothing new to see. Huh, that's new too. Apparently we're even further into the future, or whatever this place is called. The water washed the tachyon broth off the hands! Finally, something used. Maybe it's not too late to become a time bandit.
Ну, тут-то все просто, я надеюсь.
And...
Да.
Done. And now... Not that, too. The water washed the tachyon broth off the hands. Well, at least we solved the fuel lock problem, right?
Yeah.
Да что ж ты...
Wash them all down to
Don't worry, I'll get it.
Hurry then. This
Я уже чувствую финал.
The water washed...
Что если... А, я, кажется, понял. Сейчас мы активируем тут... Надо тачку активировать. Не зря же у нас есть. Я немного умею думать. Да, открываем капот. Там будут остатки этой жижи. И мы обмочим стрелы.
The water washed the tachyon broth off the hands. Time to recharge them.
Я не такой глупый, как я думал.
Who said Go! I found a way out!
Oh, thank goodness. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
The most important thing is that we're staying alive. What are we waiting for?
Nothing. Let's get out of here.
Ladies first.
Ух ты.
Wow.
So many colorful plants.
Those are flowers. We don't even have this many on Elysium.
Well, let's be honest. It's not totally ugly.
And we have you two to thank for it.
That was us?
You ended the war and showed us the way to the promised land.
And now? Is there a party or something? Where are your comrades?
They have already left.
Into the past?
The source of everything is good, right? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can you keep going?
Of course.
Что же ты нам скажешь, детка?
Can you keep going?
Of course.
Can you keep going?
Of course.
Она такая счастливая. Это мы где? А это мы там же? Через несколько лет, что ли?
Can you keep going?
Of course.
Тут великий кот, боулинг и утконос с луком.
I should apologize. Admittedly, you are a walking catastrophe, but somehow you make things work out in the end. You make things better. I had given up hope, but when I look around now...
Don't be getting all maudlin on me now. Come! The future awaits! Aha! I see potential.
Ой, тут много потенциала, да?
Well, here we go. Ha! Right on target. What can I say? About time that something finally went right around here again.
Hey, you there! What are you doing there?
We are the Native Legion. We have come to claim the Holy Land of our fathers.
You certainly got a claim to being bonkers. We have lived here forever, and we don't have room for any little daddy's boys.
What are you gonna do about it, old-timer?
Old-timer? What impertinence! This means war!
Oh, here we go again.
Go, Rufus!
What are you still doing here?
Rita and Rocco! Look, Goal! It's Rita and Rocco!
Hundreds of Fulocks have been flushed into interim time.
We're evacuating the city.
What about Old Goal and Angus?
They refuse to leave. They're still on the farm.
Then we have to get them.
Well then, good luck.
Yeah, you too. Did you notice Rita's belly?
Come on, it's not safe here.
You're right. Let's move. Fulock, alarm! Get to safety! Phew. That was close.
But now, we're trapped here.
Yeah, looks like it. that means...
Прям какой-то типа экшончик. Они делают машину времени. Блин, а это круто сделано, мне нравится. Этот жрет, эти готовят.
It has to be here.
Get a move on or they'll shred us to bits.
Don't rush me. Damn, without knowing where to aim, this is no point. Aha! I see potential. Done! Come on! Booster rockets!
Hold tight!
Puff! What do you mean, puff?
Not my fault. They're tearing us apart here.
What's wrong? Get up here!
I can't. My leg's trapped.
Go without us. I'll stay with him. I'd only be a dead weight.
No! Either we all go, or none of us! I always wanted to say that.
Come on, Rufus. That out there is no longer our time. Someone has to save the world all over again, and I would be very disappointed if it wasn't you two. Now, go.
Yeah, okay. But where?
Now would be a great time for one of your ridiculous plans.
How ridiculous are we talking? Taking it to the max?
Looking at our current situation? Sheer stupidity, bordering on ludicrous.
Only bordering? Sorry, too late for that now. Jump!
Блин, игра такая сама по себе посредственная, но когда финальные вот эти заставки, это все так классно сделано.
Where are we?
In the junk caves beneath Kuvat. This is where the elephant was hiding.
Elephant. Have you mentioned that before?
Now, I'll tell you later. First, we have to find out who keeps cranking the chrono car.
And stop them, right?
Right. But be careful. We don't know in what time we've landed here.
Don't look at me.
Come on, we don't have
Then please...
What's an opera?
Oh, I'll explain later.
Okay, now we know the point in time.
Do we?
And now, full speed ahead! They're distracted. Good thing.
Foofnicks! That was demeaning. And now he's gone and stolen our Umuks as well.
We are stuck here.
No problem. I've got a plan. Can you see that thing there? I think it's some kind of Nix box.
And they use this sort of foofno here, do they?
They won't get far if I activate it. Sooner or later, they will be forced to come back here.
Are you sure? Who knows how often we have done this already?
Not often enough, obviously. Otherwise, they would have brought our Umuks back long ago.
Sounds logical. But how do we use that machine?
I think we just need to turn that crank.
No, stop! Completely wrong!
Rufus, don't!
That's him! That's him!
Have you brought our Umuks back?
The time pod? Not directly.
Then I'm just going to have to crank again.
Aha! So it was you all the time.
You have to stop. You don't know the chaos you're causing.
Who are you anyway?
We come from the future. We are from Utox. In your language, Utopia.
Utopia?
As in, the utopia that the Elysians wanted to reach by blowing up Deponia?
That plan was doomed to failure.
Because we're gonna stop it.
Yes, you will. But your people will manage to reach us one day.
It has been preordained.
At least it used to be. We just wanted to sniff a bit of historical air. Just observing, not interfering. But when we returned to our time, there was no Utox anymore. The spaceship that you call Elysium had launched and had crashed into our planet, killing everybody. That's why we returned, to fix the cause.
We wanted to re-establish the original timeline.
But then you stole our Umuks, compromising the whole space-time continuum.
Everything must remain just how it once happened.
It is obvious that this timeline here is already too damaged. We have to use your Nix box so you can return our Umuks to us.
No, no, no. You can't just put everything back the way it was at the start now. You have no idea what it took to even get this far.
Even if it takes a Zizzy Arden goes, you're bound to manage it sometime. Keep back. I am going to activate the Nix box now.
Okay, I give up. But, let me do that. You'll just break it.
Very well. But just you dare to take us for a ride on your tusks, then your girlfriend will be reduced to Moxo Poxo.
Moxo Poxo.
Anything but that.
Why is this taking?
Does the term stalling mean anything to you?
Of course.
Aha. And was it a happy childhood?
Work. Now.
Micronical built that in to extend the time reset. Oh, I think my Rufus sense is starting to tingle.
What are you up to?
Don't panic. I know what I'm doing. Nothing. Looks like Micronical removed something when he inserted the strengthener. That's not going to work without a replacement. A compartment for paramechanical components. Power inverters, strengtheners, that kind of thing. Utopian! Holy sh... I have to be careful. One mistake and the Utopians will make Moxo Poxo. Piece of crap. Huh? What's this? A secret compartment for spare parts? That's impossible. Piece of crap.
Сейчас моя кошечка с рук упадет.
Hopefully it will have the desired effect. So, done.
At last.
Now everything will remain
the way it happened before. Exactly. Watch out.
Так, ну ты меня опять жрать начинаешь. Все, иди от меня. Плохой кошка. Кстати, сел на руки и жрет мои руки. Я ее глажу, она меня жрет.
No time to explain. We have to hurry. Come on, we can still catch it.
Catch? What? Catch what? Catch why?
Come on! And now, full speed ahead! Ah! Oops, guess that was reverse.
Please be careful. My motion sickness is...
Yeah, relax while you hold on tight! Yahoo!
Так. Что же у нас дальше?
Great. What now?
I think we've bought ourselves a little time. Now, if no more major accidents happen, then...
Rufus, say something!
Holy Hugo! Rufus, everything okay?
McChronicle. Look, Goal. It's McChronicle.
Who is Goal? And what are you doing here in the middle of the road? You were going to set the elephant trap up.
Yeah, but then everything turned out differently. We stole the Utopian's time pod and accidentally wiped out the future of the universe.
Wait a minute. What? No future?
Well, except maybe for the one where everyone is dead and Deponie is overrun by Fulox. No idea how that happened.
Oh no! I am a monster! Why didn't I listen to my father and study something sensible?
Well, I'm stumped.
Might have been better.
For all of us.
You are so right. You are so right. Forgive me, Father!
Я что-то не то сказал, да?
Maybe we were a little hard on him.
Huh. I'm with you on that.
I'm gonna miss him. We did it! McChronicle will never arrive in Kuvak. The future has been restored.
Let's hope you're right.
No idea. It's not easy to keep track. But what could possibly go wrong now?
Let's not think about that.
It can just stay right there in the ditch.
Так, а там у нас что? А, мы ж в кулаке. Я только сейчас допетрил.
Ah, there you are. You don't need to worry anymore. It's all taken care of. Oh, who are you?
Fofnix, he's seen us.
Don't panic. We're time travelers too. I stole your time pod and accidentally wiped out the future.
I beg your pardon?
Then you created a time loop to lure me back here. But now it's all taken care of.
You just have to be careful when you enter interim time. It's swarming with Fulox.
Whereby they can't regroup once the future is reopened.
Obviously true. Perhaps you are right and we've managed it this time.
It's a big load of schnuffle to me. What are Fulox anyway?
Long story.
We'd be happy to tell you the whole thing on the way. And it would be so kind of you to drop us off somewhere, so we can't interfere with anything.
Just be too stupid if we were to accidentally trigger another Armageddon.
Uh-huh. Very well.
And are you sure that everything has been returned back to normal?
Well, this time travel business is pretty complicated. But yeah, I think everything's fine now. Hey you, stop making so much noise. I worked all day on my balloon and... What the junk is going on here?
Okay, no one move a muscle.
This is an outrage. I want to know what is going on here immediately. And I want to know what you plan to do with us.
Well, fair enough. Luckily, we had a Shinshuma Klux with us, which enabled us to fernungle your Shinshumas.
What? Nobody fernungles my Shinshumas.
It's not what you think.
Is this about eradicating memories?
Okay, it is what you think.
It's not what I thought. What about you? Well, I was thinking about an ocelot. Ocelots are really funny. Yeah.
Quiet! If one of you two is not happy with this idea, then so much the better, because only one of you can be Fernungled anyway.
He will then have the honor of rescuing Deponia together with Gold.
I choose Rufus.
Great!
Not you. We're talking about the other Goal, who is still on Elysium at this point in time.
What? But what's going to happen to me?
You are going to be Busak, just like the spare Rufus.
Will you please stop with your miserable you-talks, schmoo-talks?
I think the correct expression in your language is iced.
What?
Just wait a minute.
What did you think? You don't belong in this time.
The risk that you'll get involved again is just too great.
So, you have a choice. One of you is going to have their memories wiped and will need to do everything again.
Oh no. Everything? All over again? Not me.
The other one and Goal will be iced.
That doesn't sound very tempting either. Not high on my list either.
Just decide amongst you, whilst Kugo looks for a suitable fuse.
I think you should let them kill you. Fine with me. Then you have to do it all over again. Just to plunge to your death again in the end. Maybe we should draw straws. Do you have any straws? Tony took mine. Mine too! Wow, we have so much in common. Okay, I know. I'll think of a number between 1 and 10. If yours is lower, you let them ice you. If it's higher, you do it all over again. Okay, ready? 7. Damn, I chose that too. Are you all right?
Great. I'm about to be iced. At least you have a choice.
Yeah, great choice. Did you forget how our adventure ends?
Huh. Point taken.
You let him push you around too much.
Oh, I'm used to that. Kugo eats a Nugo. Kugo eats a Nugo.
Aw, kids can be so cruel.
Hey! What are you doing? Oh, you idiot! You knocked over the Shinshuma clocks.
Oops.
What a foofnecks. No false moves, understood?
If I could choose mine, I don't know if I would choose one where we share a planet with these dweebs. Is there no others?
No!
You let him push you around?
Oh, I'm used to that. Kugo eats...
Aw, kid. I can't talk to him out loud. Otherwise, I'll blow his cover. Luckily, we're an experienced team and understand one another without words. Hey, Tuck, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Then the training paid off.
I learned from the best, sir. Rufus, sir.
Oh, come on. You're embarrassing me. One sir is more than enough.
Yes, sir.
Now for my plan. You have to overpower the Utopians.
Difficult? Luckily, I know exactly what to do. As soon as I break cover, there is no turning back.
You can do it, Tuck!
I'm just waiting for your command.
Okay, on my command.
If I don't make it, just leave me behind.
You can do it, Tuck!
It was an honor to have served with you, sir.
And... go!
Abort! Abort!
I have no clear line of fire. Okay, I'll take care of it. Just wait for the signal.
I have understood everything, and will do exactly what you expect of me, sir.
Right. Fits.
That's fortuitous, for I finally found the fuse.
Well done, Kugo. Ha! Now it's all back in place again. Which one of you is having the brainwipe?
Me! No, me! I said it first. I said it first.
Enough of this, Buffnox. I'll choose you.
What? Why me?
Because you are obviously the class schmogo here. Don't attempt to fight it. It will make the pain easier to bear. We will begin as soon as the Shinshuma Klux is fully charged. Again?
Now!
What's that meant? An
Can't you hear me?
Don't think for a minute that your limited pant.
Damn it, Tuck! That was the signal!
What kind of signal?
When I do this, it means now!
Hey, Rolex! There's another one there!
Now what?
Never mind now. We'll take care of him in a minute.
It means throw now! Now!
And energy!
Throw already! Throw!
Too late.
Well, you know the rest of the story, don't you? With no memories of his adventures the other side of time, Rufus tried everything in the book to get back to Elysium. That's how he eventually got to know me. He rescued me from the claws of the Organon, tried to return me to Elysium, and together we finally saved Deponia from certain destruction. In the end, though, he let go. And he fell. Until suddenly...
Did someone here order a taxi?
Go?
Don't tell me you need some kind of special invitation. Come on, take my hand, quick!
Wait. You don't know this bit yet, do you?
Hurry! What are you waiting for? Got you!
Goal! I just can't believe it! Is it really you? Or am I already dead?
You were going to be dead. I couldn't allow that to happen.
Huh, but cutting your hair off is okay.
Now, shut up and help me pull you up.
Stop this instant. Let the man go.
Everything must remain how it has already happened once before.
Who the heck are you? That's none of your concern. The only important thing is that you understand the consequences here.
If you let him fall, then we will return you back to your time.
But if you refuse, then I will be forced to cut the rope. So, for the last time, let him go.
Who or what the hell is that?
Haven't a clue, but I'm sure they're just bluffing. You're just bluffing! You wouldn't allow me to fall to my death. I will pull him up, whether you like it or not.
Are you sure that's such a good idea?
Quite sure. Right, let's be having you. Upsy daisy! Gotcha. I've done it. Looks like we're quits then. This time, I saved you.
Yeah, looks like you did. Unfortunately, there's kind of a snag.
Why?
Well, they were not bluffing.
Huh?
What the? Hey, we're alive! The rear thrusters must have slowed the fall. Hear that, Goal? We're alive! We're... Goal? Goal? Oh no, got that. Goal! Goal!
Теперь погибл гол, да?
Box batteries depleted, switching to emergency. Danger, danger, consume food or replace batteries.
What's going on?
Not sure. Don't think we're dead, though.
I'm rather glad those utopians meant iced when they said iced.
Warning, warning. Plasma explosion detected. Distance 512 clicks. Thermonuclear chain reactions will spread across the planet. Structural integrity of scrap crust will fail in 1 minute. Warning, warning. Your provisions are in danger of defrosting.
Wait a minute. The world is gonna end in 1 minute?
And me, being the idiot I am, forgot to cancel the post.
Now we can save the world together one more time.
Why? Have you got a plan?
Don't rush me. The minute isn't up yet. Hide from a thermonuclear explosion. That's nuts even by my standards. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, please, no. Is there no other way?
I don't see any.
We won't remember anything, right?
That won't change the fact that it was a great time.
Yes, it certainly has been. So long, Rufus.
It was an honor, Goal. What a nightmare. I was old. I'd had a mustache. All my friends were dead, and Elysium had fallen from the sky. Also, I blew the pony up. Talk about sick. I mean, a mustache? Really? Luckily, everything's the way it was before. I can hardly wait to tell my sweet pony about it. Bubble wrap from the... What was I gonna do with... Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave it here until I remember. Sweet! The balloon filled with gas while I slept. Now, all I have to do is adjust the flame, and then it's to Elysium and beyond! Tony won't believe her eyes. I better get her crystal glasses back. Not that anything would happen to them. True. The last thing I need... Away with that!
И чё, вот такая игра, типа, и теперь все заново?
Time to get to... No, stop! This seems... That's exactly the way things happened in my dream! I had forgotten the bubble wrap. And that's when everything went to pieces. Tony was so angry that we broke up. And then I uncovered an Organon conspiracy and started a revolution? Well, note to self,
Stay away from sampling the adhesives before bed. These visions aren't all I should become a Nina. Hey!
Что, реально игра заново началась?
You can't park here. You. Oh boy. Somehow.
Wait. You don't want to seriously tell the whole story from the beginning again, do you?
But that's the point. Now that I cut out the power inverter and that thought thingy, I can remember everything.
Wait, I'm confused.
Было бы забавно, если бы они сделали ее такую
So
бесконечную.
I did, you blockhead. Each and every one of the thousands of times I can now remember. But I finally hit it. Hey, didn't you see the awesome special effects? Why do you think I look so old? Huh?
I was distracted.
The power inverter inverted the effect of the shishu whatever.
Shinshuma clocks.
Memory laser. Instead of forgetting, I now remember everything. Memories of over 100 years of the same old story. You think your skin would hold out any better?
Oh, it's just a trick. Nothing more than a phony magic trick.
Do I look like I use trickery? I got gout, young fella. We completely underestimated the problem. We aren't dealing with just one loop. The time loop you created with the Chronocar was only a small loop within a much larger one. And that larger loop has two loops of its own, one of which has a lot more loops. The big loop only starts again at the end of the second loop.
What is that old fool driveling on about?
I think I know what he means. It's like a pizza box that you fold in the middle and then take a pen and...
No, not like a pizza box. It's actually quite simple, but just complicated. All this has already happened countless times, too often to count. And if you laser me again this time, it's just gonna repeat over and over. Goal and I will save Deponia. I'll fall. She'll try to catch me. You'll cut the cable. Goal will die. I'll blow the world to smithereens. Goal and I will thaw and crank back time. Then everything is back to the beginning, and I'll meet McThingy, what's his name? Steal the time pod, save future Goal from the future, jump off Elysium, and after we've chased across half the planet and through all the different times, we'll end up sitting here in the end again. The only difference, this time I managed a hit with the power inverter, and that's why I know this is our only chance to break the cycle.
Oh, yes? And just how are you gonna do that?
You look like you couldn't even bite through a cracker.
Yeah, there's more wind in these old lungs than you have in your entire lard butt, Greenhorn. I have a plan. First, we need to erase his memory.
What? But
after all, someone has to make sure that Deponia is saved. As soon as he's back to sleeping unaware in the balloon again, the time will be right for another brilliant Rufus maneuver.
Oh, great. You got any more bright ideas?
Huh? Who are you?
Someone who is going to rip you a new buff. You have completely and utterly destroyed our
And the time loop is still there, just as before. So, somewhere in the far future, everything is repeating itself. Again and again.
Well, that's wishful thinking. As we haven't iced you, no one will be able to turn back time this time. The old Rufus is going to blow up Deponia, and that will be it.
Oh. Well, at least it isn't the same stupid ending as before, right? Haha.
Don't rejoice too soon.
Rufus?
What now? Another one of them?
Which Rufus are you?
I am the Rufus you left behind on Elysium, you idiots.
That's impossible. We eliminated you before we took care of future Goal.
You tried to kill him.
Я вообще уже ничего не понимаю.
Otherwise, he would have stopped the other Goal.
But you didn't mention anything about that.
They only know half the story.
For crying out loud.
Hey, who's there?
Room service, okay?
Uh-huh.
Да что ж ты?
Different, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
It's the famous elephant in the room.
Ah, did you really think that you could simply steal our umaks just like that?
Well, you thought wrong.
You don't belong in this timeline.
We will have to remove you.
Oh yeah? You'll have to catch me first.
Hey! Stop! I said, just stop!
You can't escape your destiny! Even if it's got a terribly heavy costume on, and consequently gets out of breath easily.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
Right. Now you're done for.
Still engaged.
Right. Now you're done for.
Gold? Gold!
What are you doing there?
Running away.
Right. Now you're done for. Let's move. Let's move.
Hide, quickly! There's a wild elephant!
I know! He's right behind.
Oh no! Hold me, Tanner! As long as we have love, we've got nothing to fear, Henna, darling.
Blech.
Wait! Hide, quickly! There's a wild elephant!
I know! He's...
Oh no! As long...
Blech.
I think I've got a splinter in my hoof.
You are such a zunt, but a little breather won't do any harm, I guess.
I'd rather stay at a distance. They may seem ridiculous, but I think they're serious. It's not too late to be...
Then be a good friend and stand still a second so that we can eliminate you.
I'll think about that from a safe distance. What do you know? Not everything is funny with monster foot slippers. I guess I'll have to apologize to that funeral service. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wonder what... I'd rather stay at a distance. They may seem ridiculous, but I... If you let me in, you'll get something really cool!
Does it happen to be an elephant that will ravage our new apartment?
Probably.
Then we'll pop.
Can I borrow some milk?
Is it really the right time? There's a wild elephant running around out there.
I'll take that as a yes. I wonder if...
Open up! This is the Prime Controller!
Get yourself to safety, Ulysses!
There's a wild elephant running around out there.
I know! He's right behind me!
Oh no! Hold me, Tanner! As long as we have love.
Blech.
I'd rather stay at a distance. They may seem ridiculous, but I think they're serious.
Now we're going to get you.
This is hard work.
One step closer and I'll activate the...
Do you think you can do that?
You good...
This is hard work.
I told you we should go for a jog more often.
Come on, come on.
But you really wanted that console, didn't you?
One step closer.
Do you think you can do that before we take you out of this time context?
Good point. There's not... Apparently there's just one... Time to get out of here. Huh? What now? Some kind of immobilizer? time to get out of here. Huh? What now? Some kind of immobilizer? Hey, this looks exactly like the first menu. Interesting. Haha! I knew I could do it without the instruction manual.
Hey! Stop!
Where are you going?
I'm not telling. What? This isn't the interim. I must have passed straight through a second portal. Oh, will you look at that? This is Goal's childhood.
Stop making such a noise down there, little lady. As you know, disobedience leads to chaos. Chaos leads to garbage, and garbage leads to Deponia.
He has just disqualified himself from ever taking his hypothetical grandson for the weekend. Well, what do you know? There's a space here, but it's empty. Okay, okay. You like your book. I get it already. Hey, the Telly Buddies! That was my favorite series until they changed Stinky Winky's voice. I cried and threw my porridge around for an instant. But last Monday I was fine. Goal seems to like it too. I hope
Блин, и все на время.
see it. What? Are you kidding me? Hey, looky here. Ding ding. Use it or lose it. Let's see what a prime controller eats for lunch. How exciting. And I packed you something healthy for a change. All that candy will ruin your teeth in the long run. Huh, I can understand some of his bitterness now. Crap! I'm trapped! Ah!
Surprise!
Did you really think that you would be able to hide from us here?
Well, you thought wrong.
And now, it's my turn to seek, right?
No. Wrong again. It's your turn to be eliminated.
And may Zorfix have mercy if you have changed anything here.
The portal that they had opened under my feet led into the interim. There, I was caught in the middle of a huge junk avalanche that dragged me into the depths. As if an entire city were to slide into the gaping jaws of hell.
Paradox City. The whole place must have slipped down when the future opened up underneath it.
Yes, but this timeline also came to an end. After an eternity in free fall, I finally landed there. My last thought was if only I had a weapon with which I could open portals. Maybe I could have used it to slow my fall.
That doesn't explain how you got onto our back seat.
No, it doesn't. I wanted to build a little tension. I assumed that this whole thing has happened like this thousands of times. And every time, I came to on Elysium and had forgotten everything. Almost everything. Because the sequences gradually became more and more familiar. For crying out loud.
Hey, who's there?
Room service, okay? I think I have deja vu. Something is wrong, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
It's the famous elephant in the room.
Ah! Did you really think that you could...
Hey,
Stop! Got milk? Check. That's all I could get. Time to get out of here. Some kind of... I knew I could do it without the instruction manual. Hey! Stop! Where are you? I'm not... Somehow, I doubt that will make it. Unfortunately, I don't have time to teach her the finer points, but she'll grow up to be a perfectly acceptable person, even without it. Unfortunately, I don't have time, but... Well, what do you know? But it... Perishable milk stashed in a secret space? Check. What? You still in? But you... Are you kidding? Where am I? Oh, behind you! Children are so stupid. Early musical education is... I, for example, owe my perfect hearing to the fact that my...
Surprise!
Did you?
Well,
and now...
No, it's your...
Hey, who's that? Room, sir. I think I have deja vu, but I... Ah! Did you really think that you could... Hey! Stop!
Ты можешь просто лежать, лошечка.
Got milk? That's all I... Time to get out. Some kind... I could do it without the instruction manual. Hey! Stop! I'm... What? This is gold. I have a feeling I've been here. If only I could...
Well, what do you know? But it.
Surprise!
Did you really think that you would be able to hide from us here?
Well, you thought wrong.
And now it's my turn to seek, right?
No. Wrong again. It's your turn to be eliminated.
And may Zorfix have mercy if you have changed anything here.
For crying out loud.
Hey, who's there?
Room service, okay?
Uh-huh.
Something, but it's.
Ah!
Hey! Stop!
Got milk? That's all. Time to get out of here. Not some kind.
Да, жесть какая-то.
Perishable milk. Oh, behind you. Children. Unfortunately. So, in okay. I've never read Tony. With thank you. Yeah. He'll thank me for that.
Surprise!
Did you really think?
Well,
and now it's my turn to seek, right?
No. Wrong again. It's your turn to be eliminated.
And may Zorfix have mercy if you have changed.
Да что ж такое-то?
For crying out loud.
Hey, who's that?
Rooms.
Какая жесть,
I
а?
think I have some, but I did you? Hey! Stop! Got milk? That's all. Time to get out of here. Huh? Some. I knew I could do it without the instruction manual. What? I'm not. What? This is go. I have a. If only. Crap! I'm trapped. Well, what do you know? Perishable. Okay, you like you. I get.
Блин, жесть какая-то, если честно.
Unfortunately, but she'll grow. All I need for and. Unfortunate, but oh, there behind you. Children. Yeah. Don't thank me. Ah! Surprise!
Did you really think that you would be able to hide from us here?
Well, you thought wrong.
And now it's my turn to seek, right?
No. Wrong again. It's your turn to be eliminated.
And may Zorfix have mercy if you have changed anything here.
For crying out loud.
Hey, who's there?
Room service, okay?
Uh-huh.
I think I have some, but I can't.
It's the.
Did you really?
И вот мы снова застряли. Блин, жесть какая-то.
Got milk? That's all I can. A bottle full of. That's why it's.
А, я не догадался отсюда взять эту штуку. И щипцы для угля, да?
I've duplicated cooler like my. So many. Why do I have the feeling it doesn't matter? Yeah, got them.
Так, секунду, надо почитать. Толкаем вазу.
Actually, I wanted to leave it here. On the
Я не понимаю, как на время вообще надо догадаться, что это надо сделать.
As long as I'm careful. Whoops.
Так, я все это сделал. Дальше что от меня хотят?
It doesn't seem to make any sense, but I have to. It doesn't seem to make any sense, but I have. As if a
Быстрее.
I don't know, but it. Hey, I can actually see something new. A potential portal, wherever I know that from. Clock hands as ammunition. Something is Why does the word tachyon spring to mind? That's just like rococo or foot hygiene. Steady. Ha! Who's the man? Rufus is the man.
Че, я наконец-то могу это? Мы двинулись вперед.
Are they following me everywhere now? I have to shake them off somehow.
Ух ты, из первой части отрывочек показали. Как тяжело будет мне, походу. Если честно, очень сложно открывать. Я что-то уже склоняюсь. Наверное, надо просто открывать их и уворачиваться от них. Блин. И надо не попасться. Да. Ну, в принципе, мы поняли, осталось придрочиться, так сказать. Довольно сложновато. Да блин. Блин, я не успел. Когда это кончится? Видимо, когда я во все сразу попаду. Не, нафиг. Нет. Да. В жопу эту голову.
That's a waste of time. It's impossible to survive a fall like that. He was smashed to pieces on the ground.
Talking about ground, what's happened to the future? There shouldn't be any ground here.
What could we have overlooked?
We'll have to go back again. But first, let's check around that corner there.
Very well. Better safe than sorry.
Well, look
Еще одна
at that.
капсула.
It's our Umux.
Someone else is trying to interfere with the course of history.
It's very easy for us. Come on. I've got an idea.
Бля, ненавижу эти штуки, а.
Ow! This time I really broke every bone in my body. I guess it's about time. The pain. I think I'm gonna pass out. With the last of my strength, I crawled onto the back seat and hid under a blanket in the storage compartment. Then I lost consciousness.
And now you are stuck here, too. Well done. Is the bit where we realize what use this is to us going to come now?
I think I understand. You were already in Kuvak when we got rid of Micronicle, but you were also there, exactly the same, when we didn't do that. No matter which time loop we're talking about, Rufus is sitting in the back seat. Here!
Hello.
As well as in the other timeline, where Micronicle got to Kuvak.
You mean he was also cowering on the back seat when Rufus and Micronicle stole the time pod?
And now, full speed ahead! Oops, guess that was reverse.
As well as during your side trip to future Elysium's ruins. Exactly.
There's a fire extinguisher in the storage compartment behind you. Could you please?
All right.
I think you're... That doesn't matter. It'll work. A fire extinguisher is a fire extinguisher, right?
He was there when you brought Future Goal to Elysium.
Oh, that was a piercing, was it?
Change the subject, okay?
If we have to. What's our next move?
And disappeared with her into interim time.
Wicked. But that means...
Did someone here order a taxi?
Go?
Don't tell me you need some kind of special invitation. Come on, take my hand, quick!
No, wait!
Yikes!
Well, peekaboo, surprise!
Rufus? But how on earth did you get there?
It's a long story, which we don't really have time for, right? Right. I want to keep you from... Oh, look, Barry. Hello, Rufus! Now, I want to keep you from making a big mistake. Whatever you're up to, it won't turn out well.
Oh, you think so? Then just you watch. Rufus, your hand, now!
No! Stop!
Hurry! What are you waiting for? Got you!
Goal! I just can't believe it! How can you be here? And who is he?
Well, I'm here to save you, but who knows what he's doing here?
Then let me explain. I'm here to warn you. About what? That you've gained weight? A postcard would have been enough. I want to stop you from ruining the ending.
Oh, just shut up, will you? Both of you just shut up and help me get you in here.
Stop this instant! Let the man go! Actually, the men!
Everything must remain how it has already happened once before.
Who the heck are you?
That's none of your concern. The only important thing is that you understand the consequences here.
If you let them fall, then we'll return you to your time.
But if you refuse, then I will be forced to cut the rope. Now for the last time, let them go!
Who or what the hell is that?
Haven't a clue, but I'm sure they're just bluffing.
No, they're not. Goal, you know me. I'm the Rufus who saved you from your future, but that future no longer exists.
That is the whole point of this.
Now you don't understand. Somehow, we've fallen into a time loop. We have to break the cycle. Future? What's all this talk about the future?
Let's just assume that you are right. Do you have a plan to get us out of this almighty mess?
Of course I have a plan.
Then spit it out!
We build ourselves a rocket Hey, that might work. There just happens to be a whole lot of paper mache in Cletus's pants. Does anyone have any matches?
Unfortunately not.
Neither do I. And we were so close. So, we turn to plan B. We knot our clothes together to capture a passing satellite. Hey, that might work, but before we do that, I want you two to know that this suit is borrowed. The underwear in particular was already like this.
Are you insane? This here is deadly serious, Rufus. Not a round of strip Halma.
If this is, about the piercing? Piercing? What's going on between you two? Nothing important, which leads us to, plan C. We just hang in there and hope for a miracle?
Well, it would be better if it happened fast. I wouldn't be...
And we up here are also slowly losing patience. Let them both go, or prepare to die.
Just a minute. Come on, Miracle. We've got miracle treats. Here, Miracle, Miracle, Miracle. Oh, so much for that. Then, we don't have any choice. There's only one thing you can do. You have to let go.
Okay. That seems a bit extreme, but as long as it's part of another brilliant Rufus maneuver, it's all right by me. So, what's your plan? You parked your hoverboard under the next cloud. Or have you got a whistle with which you can summon the eagles? Or, wait a minute, no. You exchanged all of us with holograms, right? Come on. Out with it. I let go and then what? How the heck are you planning to break your fall?
I'm, wearing a jetpack under my coat.
That's my Rufus. Always something up the sleeve, even if it's seldom his own sleeve. Now come on, seriously this time. On 3.
You just don't get it, do you? There's no safety net this time. No double bottom. No further maneuver. You let go. We fall. That is the plan.
You're right. I don't get it, Rufus. How the heck are you planning to break your fall?
I know a secret portal into the future. Just a little further down.
Right. I knew you'd think of something. Now come on, seriously this time. On 3.
You just don't get it, do you? There's no no double. You let...
You're right. How the
Not at all. We won't survive.
What? What kind of plan is that?
Try to understand. It's not about saving him or me here. What? Why? Since when? We're already history. But for you, Goal, there's still a future. I'm sorry for giving you false hope. Both of us. Make it 3. I should never have brought you back from your future. I wanted to find a better ending. And I came within a hair of ruining everything we achieved. Deponia is now in a time loop. Happy ending? Nothing of the kind. And the ending you're creating here is the worst of all. I didn't want to tell you this, but if you do this, Goal will die. Afraid so. And I grow a mustache. No, you're lying. Why are you lying?
So, there is no hope for us? What's happened has happened and there's no way of reversing it?
Nonsense. There is always hope. And you can do all sorts of impossible things. And you definitely should. Tons of them. Several times a day. You can defeat the Organon, travel to Elysium, find a practical use for half fashion, and pick stars from the heavens. Even the past can be changed, if required. But if you undo all the great impossible things that you have achieved, then you have to do them all over again. Only then, they're no longer quite as impossible, you know? Do you really want to change what you went through together? Destroy the world over and over, just to save it again? You fought together, for one goal. What are you fighting for if it never ends? But this is your moment. The decision is yours. I've said all I can say, and I'm at the end of my strength. Bon voyage.
No! No!
What a jerk.
For sure. Oh, what does he know? There's always a way, right? Come on, just say it. We'll make it. Somehow.
I think he was right, Goal. It would be really stupid if everything we've been through had never happened.
Could you wrap it up already?
And anyway, changing the past? That's child's fuff next.
We've done far more impossible things.
We divided your personality in 3.
Cloning you?
Hello?
Shrunk you and put you in Bozo's ear?
Huh? When did that happen?
You were asleep at the time. The important thing is, though, that we had a great time together.
Yes, we certainly did.
Only the most impossible thing of all, I did alone. Let you go. Maybe that's the one thing that we should correct. Let's do it together.
But I can't do that.
Our patience is at an end. We are now going to count to Zucks. Angle, Bongo, Schnicks, Double Schnicks, Klobitz.
I never had the chance to say goodbye. So goodbye, Rufus.
Klobitz too.
We had such an awesome time.
Ubel.
Yeah, super awesome.
Korklatch. Nasal.
Zucks.
Nice. Although, wait a minute.
As I have mentioned before, the end was never our creation. It was there all this time. All we did was tempt it, and somehow outmaneuver it once again. Perhaps we're not doing so bad after all. The Utopians took me back to the time when Rufus and McChronicle had picked me up. Of course, I was still grieving, but there was also something new and old. Hope. I've been thinking about the other Rufus a lot. Was there another goal, too? I would have liked to have found out more about their adventures. But apart from me and the Utopians, no one knew that they had ever existed. And that above all, everything had not been in vain. They left no trace, except in my memories.
Что такое? Все, такой конец. Тут опять конец такой себе какой-то. Ну, блин, даже не знаю. Тяжелая игра. Рисовка классная. Сюжет что-то тут такой. Все запутано, ни хрена непонятно и в конце грустно. Что я могу сказать? Спасибо, что уделили свое время. И как всегда, главное, будьте счастливы.